Whoever has the UV light, there's an Ooga Booga that's in the corner. No!
Oh my god, it is so loud.
No! Listen to me. If a fucking fish starts talking to you and tells you that it's Hitler, you might want to fucking believe it because that's probably true. I mean, I would put money on the fact that it's probably true. No! Oh my god, pro gamer! Oh no! Ah. I like the music too. It's just very, very charming. But the whole game's extremely charming. There hasn't been a single thing that was like, oh man, this sucks. Oh god. What the hell is that? I take it all back. What? I take everything back about it being charming. What is that? I don't like that at all. Okay, well, officially hate that, and I'm just gonna leave because I'll let that live in clip hell where it belongs. Oh, okay, there's something happening. Okay, she's apparently in here. Okay, there she is, and she just killed me. They did in fact say, don't do it. And I did it, and here it is. And now it's done. But Nick, it's Saturday. Not for... Oh. Oh. Oh, God. What dimension am I in? What is this? Press to enter driving mode. Oh, God. Oh, did I do it? I got 61,000 Slavarian dollars, everybody. Oh, I got 29 bladder. I got 29 bladder. I drink whey usually, or I get the pre-made ones from Fairlife. Oh, yeah. I just can't do whey because it makes my colon hot. That probably sounds like the weirdest shit. Don't clip that. I can't drink whey because it makes my... Oh, shit. Do you think I should just launch straight, or do you think we should go to the house? I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. Where's my money? Where's my money? Checkpoint 1. It only took 30 minutes. Checkpoint 1. Ah. Fuck. Don't clip that. Just run. Oh, that's not the right way. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's chill. We're fine. You guys are so stupid. I shouldn't have mewed at him is what happened. You guys suck at your job. Man, you guys are idiots. See you later. I'm sorry. Is that supposed to be doing that? Like, that doesn't seem right, right? Like, I don't think that's supposed to be happening. I think we broke its brain when we went in the box. Like,
the time has come to bend at the knees.
It's a good thing we got past it, because if we didn't, man, we'd be screwed. There's no way past that thing. That's ridiculous. Y'all, I can't... First off, I can't believe we made it. This is Belarsk. I'm so excited. Is this where I live? Is this my little trash chute? What the fuck is this? Slavaria sucks. This is the worst place I've ever lived in my life. Run, B12, run. B12 just full nuclear bomb, just blows up. You fucking idiot. Tee-hee. 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 Got him. Where's all brute force and ignorance when we need it? Oh my god, I might need just a whole clip of that sequence because I'm so surprised. That's just foundation, and I'm stupid, but it's okay because sometimes it's fine to be dumb. Other times, it's not. And what we can do in the meantime is pretend like that never happened. All right, so anyway, we're gonna do, you know, I know a B12 is, but I didn't know if maybe B12 was doing like some weird experiment, and that wasn't something that like everybody had access to, because he was obviously like a big science man. He was a big science bitch. Damn, that shit's slamming. This is gonna be good. I'm into this, and I want to thank you all again. I know we've had a couple like kind of low-key, quiet nights outside of Fish Hitler. Bucks, grab the noodle. You gotta beat the shit out of me with it. Yeah, grab the noodle. Just start hammering me. Because I said if somebody gave $20, you come here and beat the shit out of me with a pool noodle. No, just stand there and just whack. Just stand out of frame, because I know you don't want to get in frame, and just beat me with the pool noodle. All right, let me tell you when you're out of frame, and you're good. Just start hammering. Dude, Anton, I just want to point this out. You hard as hell, right? I just point this out. I'm a fucking bear. And you're a little tiny baby bitch mouse. Like, I hope you understand that I could eat you. I just want you to know that. All right, Anton, I'll be back. But remember, I could eat your ass. You spin me right around, baby, right around. I just got hit by a pool noodle, and allegedly I'm making $5 for that, I guess. I don't...
Oh, well, that's...
Oh,
I mean,
Erica
that's
made $5. That's pretty good.
Oh. I wish I could get hit with a pool noodle for $5.
I know. It was like, ah. So I don't think we can actually order gruel. All right, now before we get too deep, what we need to do is we need to... What is peeing blood? I come back in this prison shaped like a penis. Is it? Nice. I didn't eat... I did not mean to make blood penis. I'm so... Gresno told me you were coming. Gresno tells me loads of stuff. Just me, though. Nobody else can hear it. I'd like to jump into a baked bean bath. Oh. Oh, God. Great. That's good. I like hearing those words. I like to jump into a baked bean bath. Like, good. God, this thing is so big. That's what she said. Yeah. 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 But anyway, I think it's Bang Bitterland and Bang... Is it just Bang Cult? It's not Bang Cult, is it? Great. I didn't even notice it was just Bang Cult. Good. Thank God. Great. All right, perfect. Absolutely wonderful. I'm gonna do until I put my hat on. I'm just gonna do this. This is how you rake in the money. I don't wanna wait for our lives to be over. I want to know right now, what do it be? Anyway, so we get that Dawson. Okay, seriously, I cannot get out of the bathroom.
Do you need me to come and help?
Yeah, I can't open the door.
Where are you?
I'm in the bathroom up here waiting on this candle to get blown out. It's okay, I'll signal you. Follow the flushing.
Hey,
Salvation.
it was a pull, not a push.
Oh. You didn't see that. Are you afraid of Taco Bell orders being wrong? Me too.
Wow. Oh, you pissed it off.
I pissed it off!
Why would you
It
say
hates the
that?
Taco Bell, run!
I love Taco Bell.
Don't touch me, Taco Bell's the best. Okay, there we go, we got it. That's just foundation, and I'm stupid, but it's okay because sometimes it's fine to be dumb. Other times, it's not. And what we can do in the meantime is pretend like that never happened. All right, so anyway, we're gonna do, you know, you know what bothers me about this? And don't clip this shit. What really bothers
Take me down to the paradise city with grass and green and the girl I'm pretty. Clean up I-4. I did not take my medicine tonight because I'm feeling like kinda dead, which I was like, man, I don't know if I should take. You know, I'm thinking about that.
the context of just like leaving the Kmart voice on, and it's really funny to me, like the idea of this person just having like this weird conversation with themselves over like a PA, and it just kind of keeps going for like 10 minutes. They're just like, I didn't take my medicine today because I feel pretty tired. Yesterday was a Tuesday. 3 times 4 is 12, but like, thank you so much. Thank you so much, guy on the intercom that's like losing his fucking mind at the same time as he's working at like a Kmart or some shit, but like they won't get him off the mic because nobody cares enough. Like nobody cares enough about that job to actually go do anything about it. So, you know, all they heard was clean up on aisle 4, so fucking like Timothob over there was just like, oh, I guess I'll go clean that up. Like he's going to go do like his actual job, but they don't care enough to like actually save this man from oblivion, right? You know what I'm saying? Honk. Honk. That reminds me of the cats that honk. Maybe I should take my medicine. I should probably take my medicine, shouldn't I? I probably should. I just like, I don't know, I just feel a little bit dead. Nobody can find him in his fortress of toilet paper and cans of cream corn. Okay, like if you're building like a fortress out of cream corn and all that crap, like do you... What would you use as the foundation? Would you use the toilet paper? Because that could be pretty solid. Yeah, well, no, you probably want to use the cans because they're more likely to topple over, but you could use the cans as reinforcement for the toilet paper, and you could actually sink the cans of cream corn into the shrink wrap of toilet paper because then they would stay put, and it would also give the toilet paper extra heft. So, like, the toilet paper wouldn't be as prone to blow over because then you would have... You wanna know, like, how out of it I am? Like, look at this shit, dude. I forgot the lights, and I also forgot my watch. You want those big tomato cans and some boxes of spaghetti? I like this game in a format where you're in an endless market, but it's an RPG survival. But you could technically just do that in Zomboid, I guess, right? Like you could just lock yourself into a... Oh my god, that would be like the funniest shit. Like if you did like the like Quickie Mart challenge or some shit, and you would just basically see how long you can live inside of like one of the whatever. That'd be pretty crazy. How long can you live in Zomboid if you start in a shopping mall and that's it? Like, you just have to stay there. You can eat whatever's in there. You can... you can cook a shoe. But you're not allowed to leave. You're not allowed to leave the. You're not allowed to leave the shopping center. There's scenario mods for that. Ah! Everything good has been done under the sun. Under the sun. Shakes my head. My head. You know what I'm saying? Shakes my head. My head. I can't tell if that's like. But that's just how long this has gotten. Gray hair. Now that particular Ducat, it might be. You see that like really long, like beard hair right there? Dude, what's going on? Dude, shit's falling apart. Like, if we just pretend it's not real. All right, kids, this is how you handle being old. You just pretend that wasn't real. Vacuum it up later. I'm going to go grab the watch. What if I just didn't come back? What if I just hadn't come back? I'd be like, wow, gray beard hair. I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys later. Be like, I gotta go, dude. There's no point in being alive. There's no point. But anyway, welcome to this, everybody. I am like half dead tonight. I think I am gonna take my medicine because I think I can hang. I think I can hang, so we'll do it. Hey, I'm Dead Barry. What's up, buddy? What it do? Would be the first time I've been abandoned by somebody I trust. Oh, God. Subathon idea. Insert streamer. Leaves for milk. Comes back when the counter ends because that's a stupid idea. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. That'd be like basically you're paying the broadcaster to just leave, right? You're paying them not to stream. You're like, please stop doing this. Please stop doing whatever it is you're doing. Also, how you doing, Baron? Hey, Baron, I was trying to tune in the other day and like, holy shit, you stream early. Like, I was so unprepared for how early it was. I was like, damn. I was like, it's like 5 fucking a.m. or some shit. Okay, maybe it wasn't that early. It was pretty fucking early, though. Greetings, bitter brethren, to whom it may concern. The registry is updated. I haven't finished all the VoDs, but the cult does have an entry. Oh, shit. I'm gonna wait until you finish the... We'll wait till you finish it, because I'm excited about that. I'm excited about those words. What the fuck is a Twitter Ann? Like my late night fun. I saw that. I was like, damn. My wife also tuned in and she was like, damn, he streams early. I was like, I don't think he's in like the UK or something. I was like, I'm pretty sure he was like East Coast or some shit. I was like, what is he doing? I was like, whoa, that's so late. But we had a good time. We had a good time doing Ghost Run. We're about to do some real low key cult shit tonight because I'm like super dead. Super dead. We need to do that again. Also, that game apparently got a pretty sizable update, and then another update, and then another update after we had played it. Here's the funny part, and I sent this to Hippo. I told him, I was like, dude, look at the changelog from the first patch. And no shit, I think it's every single issue that we had that night. So, like, I think every issue that we had in terms of, like, menu clarity, the scream shit being way too loud, and God knows whatever else. I was like, holy crap, this is, like, all the crap that was, like, wrong. Between the shrieky demon and which was just, like, oh, dude, like, even if you're, like, prone to jump scare and whatnot, like, that is just annoying. That shit was so irritating. Just, it's like, okay, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was, yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad they did. What really blows me away is that Phasmophobia has, like, it's been around for, like, 98 years, and, like, they still don't know how to make people hold flashlights correctly, and that's a little strange. Can't figure that part out, but, you know, I hope one day they can. I hope one day they can. Look at Phasmophobia got, like, all the money. They got all the money. Okay, so it looks like, I think Panic said they updated this registry of the Anus family, which is wonderful. I actually need a God, I forgot about nasal anus, to be honest with you. Like, I did. Like, I completely forgot that nasal anus was real, and I forgot how terrible its beard was, and just how absolutely awful everything was. Oh, that's right. God, fuck, I never forgot about Elden anus, because that was very gone. Scoopal-anus, Stronkel-anus, Strider-anus, Dorder-ash-anus, which I don't... Oh, shit. That was Plaster-anus? I don't even remember that one. What the fuck? I don't even remember this. Okay, there's Intelligoid. I remember that. There's Shupoid from Dark Souls, of course. There's two Zoids, which was that brief Dark Souls 2 thing. Why am I the Great Prophet? Alfred Anus, there was Peggy, of course. Peggy's like an honorary mention, I guess. I don't really remember Lo-Fi Anus. Oh, Lo-Fi Anus was the Anus bots. This was from Vagrant's thing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the Cult of Anus. Perfect. In all my years of studying the Anus family, never have I witnessed such depravity as displayed by the group of Anus devotees known as the Cult of Anus. Led by a man known as Pelip Anathan, the Grand Anus, this group lives in a compound and have dedicated their lives to worshiping Pentelanus the Thirf. The Penels gather in their sacred space, or Yarny, to worship their link to their god, which they call the Nightmare. It is suspected that the Grand Anus has been in contact with Pentelanus, as he seems to have been granted the visage of the anus. However, due to this connection to the divine, the group has shown complete disregard for all else but worship. Their restroom facilities consist primarily of buckets. When they do stop their worship to eat, they refuse to wash their hands. Let us hope their self-destructive ways cause the implosion of the cult and save us from this foothold of Anus. Else this cult may spread and doom us all. Wow, what a write-up. That's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. That is even greater than I thought it would be. That is even greater than I thought it would be. That is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Speaking of gorgeous, I got some before and after pictorials for you guys. So hang on a second. Because I did finish painting the room. I still have to do the ceiling. But I did finish painting the room. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a quick folder called like B&A. Oh, so I can do like before and afters. So let's get a picture of these windows. All right, I don't really have a good like broad shot of them, but that's gonna do us good. We'll put that bad boy right there in the B&A. Then we got this shit right here to show just how disgusting the windowsill was. Reminder, this was all fucked up when we got here, so this is definitely like a This is definitely like a we did not do this shit, so you know, don't judge us. However, I am fixing it, so I'll tell you that much. Fixing it, dude. All right. The window casings are still a little fucked up, but I have to like go through and like polish those or whatever. It's gonna be a big pain in the ass. Let's see, we got that, and then I just need a picture of the wall. There we go. So, all right, here we go. I'm gonna pull this up. Petition for a lore keeper badge, dude. I'd love to do that, to be honest with you. Oh shit! You know what we need to do? Because I've decided that like, so we made Zelda VIP last night. I need to un-VIP Zelda, even though Zelda's awesome. But I think I'm gonna start doing like a random like trivia question, like a bits trivia question, and whoever gets it right. Like I think the first 2 people to get it right, since you know delays and stuff. First 2 people to get it right are gonna get VIP for the night. I think that'll be really fun. That'll be really fun. We'll do that. What was I doing? Right, yeah, I'm dragging my feet because I'm moving so slow tonight, it's unreal. All right, so this is... So we're gonna do like a before and after here. This is what I've been working on. So this is what the door looked like before. It had like scrawlings from children of prior like renters and things like that. And like there was text and shit all over it they had written. And frankly, it looks like a fucking murder list or some shit. I don't really know. Yeah, that's what the door looked like before. Here's what the door looks like now. Nailed it. Looks great. Nice and crisp and white. The tint of these is a little yellowish, and that's just because the light in the ceiling is yellow-ish, because we haven't replaced the ceiling light yet with the fan thing. So if they seem a little off-white, it's just because of the light. So it looks a lot better. This is what the window casings looked like. They were horrible. They're all marred and disgusting and beaten the fuck up and like that nasty like veneered gross whatever. Where is this? This is our guest room that has not been touched since we moved in. This is what it looks like now, which is pretty good. So get some good casings there. Got that. Again, it's the quality of the image is not great, but yeah, I got that all painted and brushed up. And did I sand it first? Some of it, yeah, not all of it though. And like this is like how bad it was, like in like the corners and shit. Like that's what the wood looks like up close. Like that was what it looked like. It was so bad. It was all nasty and grunge. So this is a close-up shot, and this is actually right before I had done the final coat. But this is what it looks like now. Cleaned and completely sealed with fancy white paint. So yeah, it is no longer the absolute fucking slog. I gotta replace that outlet right there, but I'm gonna do that. I haven't taken up the tape off the ground yet either, but how'd you get them gunks out? Clorox and a brush. Clorox and a brush, let it dry, and then paint it. Yep. So I'll put once I get the tape pulled up and the temp shades up and everything like that. I'll take like more pictures of the finished process. The floors are actually in pretty good shape. They are all original hardwood, and they were polished and stuff before we got here, like several years before that. But one of the tenants really fucked them up, so I gotta go through and polish them up. But it looks a lot better in person, in my opinion. But you know, because it doesn't translate super well with pictures, not yet anyway. I think once I get those temp shades up and I get better shots of it, you'll be able to see it. And I get the tape up and do like any touch-up work. I got the new outlets. That was only like $20 to get like all 4 outlets and some other stuff, because I had to get a 3-way pole for the for one of the switches and whatever else. But I did that. So basically from the end of the stream last night all the way until about 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock today, I was doing that all night. So then I tried to rest this afternoon and woke up like 3-4 times. Why that looks so fucking weird. Also, I still got a hole in my shirt. Check it. I still got a hole in my shirt. Check it out. Oh, thanks, Gator. Yeah, I've done that with every room. So like this office, like this was in the same state. Like this corner office was 100% in the same state as that room looked, with that like dingy bullshit everywhere and like nasty paint and nasty like trim and nasty this and nasty that. Like all that shit, it was the same state, and I came in here one weekend and just blasted it and painted this dark gray and did white for the trim, painted the ceiling. I was about to need some, like I needed some Fabuloso for that that window casing, because like I don't know if I have a picture of that in particular. Hang on a second. Like these were all, because like there were like smokers and like gross like children and shit that lived here. Yeah, like this. So like when I say I had to clean the window casings, this is what I'm talking about. So I actually I have a before and after of that too. So I had to get in there and like scrub the shit out of the hang on, I'm sorry, I'm pulling this back up. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, so this was what it looked like from the prior tenants. Like, look at that shit. That was on like every piece of like actual window casing. I don't know what that shit is. Like, no idea. No clue. But that was what it was looking like. Yeah, grungy, like nasty. It was just disgusting. And I was like, great. So, got in there with a scrub brush and some Clorox, and there it is. So now it is no longer disgusting. So I gotta replace that screen though, because apparently one of them damaged that screen at some point. So I gotta replace that, but that's pretty easy. But yeah, so like everything's covered up, cleaned. I took like straight up Clorox and like a rag and just scrubbed the shit out of it. And yeah, I'm sure it was smoker's gunk, because there was some smoker gunk that was on the windows in here that I had to like Windex off and Clorox off and all that shit. It's a struggle, dude. Like it's a lot of bullshit to do. Like that painting process, like, you know, painting itself is like not super hard. Like if you're walking into a room that's fairly new and you want to change the color, that's not a big deal. Painting a room that like nasties lived in at any point that just were gross and shitty is awful, because you have to clean, then you have to paint. You have to paint twice in most cases. It's a double coat job, sometimes 3 coats, just to cover everything. And then once it's covered, since a lot of paint has like kills in it, like primer and shit like that, it'll cover it nowadays. Back in the day though, paints would not cover smoker shit. Thankfully today, but yeah, I don't know if I'm sick. I have no idea. I think I'm just like tired as hell, but that's what I was doing. And I had the weirdest fucking dream, dude. The weirdest dream. Oh, I don't know, Vagrant. I have no clue. It looks like honestly, it looks like somebody tried to push the screen out from the wrong side. That's why it broke on the bottom right. Because it's right there where your hand would go if you tried to push it out. Yeah, I guess this was paint fume dreams. So I don't know what was happening, but all I remember is the very last part of the dream. And I remember I was walking around, and there was a large black woman following me. And she just kept singing, "It's gonna be a Christmas time! It's gonna be a Christmas time! It's gonna be a Christmas time! It's gonna..." I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck what does this mean? And then I woke up and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I'm like, why was there like this fucking choir lady like following me around saying it's gonna be a Christmas time and like singing it? I told Erica, she was like, what? And I'm like, I don't know. I was like, this is how I know that brain is just electric fucking meat. And it just makes sounds. And I'm like, why? I was like, why? And I was like, it's not a Christmas time. Like, what? No, it's not. And like, the only reason I even say, like, she was like, if you've ever seen, like, I can't even describe. She had like short hair. She was a larger woman. And she looked like one of those ladies that like does like the choir shit, and she's wearing like the whole choir getup. And she just kept following me around going, "It's gonna be a Christmas time." And I'm like, ah! I was like, what? Leave me alone. I don't need it to be Christmas time. Sounds like a good op for fan art. With the large black woman in a choir get up, following me around and saying, it's gonna be a fucking Christmas time. I'm like, what does that mean? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh my god, yes, kind of like Laverne from Scrubs. Yeah, that is. I wonder if it was Laverne from Scrubs. Yeah, it really is. Can you have her in your cult? I could if like we got rid of some people. We're at our cult cap, unfortunately. Hide. Yeah, I forgot about that. Shit, I wonder if that's like maybe like a memory that I tapped or something. Yeah, it's kind of like that, Ivan. Yeah, the dude playing the trumpet and the girl walking away. Yeah, like it was very similar to that, but she would not stop saying it's gonna be, and it's gonna be a Christmas time, which like that's even weirder, because at first I thought it's gonna be Christmas time, but it's not. It's a Christmas time, like one. But this has bothered me since I woke up, because I'm like, why was the choir lady following me around and singing it's gonna be a Christmas time? Like, what in the world? What in the world could possibly have caused the electric brain meat to do that? I wouldn't freak out on anybody, but if somebody rolled up and said it's gonna be a Christmas time, I'm like, did I ever show you guys the picture of when I drew the Have a Christmas on a whiteboard at my office before I left my last job, and like every client that came in laughed their ass off at it? Because it was that just like flat face, just like, and it just says Have a Christmas, and every single person looked at that was like, that's funny as shit. I'm like, thank you, I stole it from the internet. Gonna be a Christmas time. Gonna be a Christmas time. Gonna be a Christmas time. The best part about the actual image is that we had a tiny little like golf course thingy set up like in our quadricle. So like there's like golf balls and shit around it too. So he was having a Christmas time. He was indeed having it. So like that was definitely happening. I'm well aware of the image, Ivan, and I could see it immediately when you said it. Reminds me of a tale you told yesterday about the woman yelling over and over, and then the guy eventually getting mad and saying, we get it, you're gonna... Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that story was like, it's like kind of sad, but it's funny, because there was a lady in the nursing home where my grandma was, and like, she used to just say, I got it, 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 from some kind of like mental issue or whatever. But there was a dude down the hall who was like the same age as her, who probably had his own fair share of issues, who just screams, he's like, we get it, you got it, you got it, you're done. And then she was like, I got it. And then just stopped. And I was like, fuck, that is like the funny, like, it's the idea that the old people only commune with the other old people. Like, nobody else could walk in there and tell her to stop, but that man down the hall, he got her. He told her to stop, and she did. All right, Ra, have a good night. Yeah, and I was just like, I love how that man commanded the power to just be like, cease. And she stopped. Like, nobody else can get her to stop, but by God. By God, that dude told her it was all right. She's got it, and she stopped. And I was like, it's something like weirdly wholesome, kind of sad, and also really funny. Like, just that entire thing. I'm like, what a wild dynamic that was, of just this guy yelling down the hall, just, we get it, you got it, stop. And she just stopped. And I was like, unfucking real, dude. Jeez. And this wasn't one of the nursing homes where they're like doinking all the time. Like, those are like the retirement communities. That's where like the STDs are rampant. This was one where it was like an elder care facility where like they needed, special care and shit like that. So it was not one of the doink establishments. Well, they get bored and they sharing all the STDs. Yeah, dude, they're out of control, man. The old people gotta stop fucking. We get it, it's Christmas time, stop! Dude, I wish. The game actually takes a while to load now, which is really funny to me. Also, Jigakuro with the first and, well, I'm gonna say, only thing allowed tonight, because this is like the most low-key shit ever. my god, I've seen this. This is so fucking funny. Enough with the work from home sweatpants. Dress like the adult you're getting paid to be. I'm not taking fashion advice from a guy who looks like he runs the bumper boats at a segregation themed amusement park. I remember seeing this on Reddit a while ago. It's so fucking funny. I'm not taking fashion advice from a guy who looks like he runs the bumper boats at a segregation. The motherfucker looks like a thumb. I mean, like, legit. Like, if you took away the glasses and the eyes and all the clothing, the man would just look, he would just look like a fucking thumb. Like, it kind of reminds me of that stupid, like, what was that shitty parody of Star Wars called, like, Thumb Wars or something? And it was the dumbest shit ever. And that dude looks like he could probably just be in that. But, like, he's just a human. He's not actually a thumb. He's not a real thumb. He's a fake thumb. What a fake-ass fake thumb. Fucking segregation-themed amusement park. That's like a brand new sentence right there. I don't think anybody else on the planet had ever said those words until that person said segregation-themed amusement park. You know what the funny thing was? I never actually watched Thumb Wars. I just saw like the thing at like Blockbuster, and I was like, nope, and just never did. There's like a wax figure of himself. God. Well, thank you, Jigakuro, for the $5.05, and everything else from here on out is banned. I also can't believe it's only 75 degrees outside right now, which is really weird because it rained like a little while earlier, which, Lord Almighty. Installation dudes are coming Friday. So there may not be a stream on Friday, depending on when they leave, and how fucking tired I am after dealing with that all day. Because I gotta keep little Kale in the office or the bedroom. Because I don't want him, like, since they're gonna have to be in and out, in and out, in and out, I don't want him getting, like, running out or something. Thumb Wars went on a Cartoon Network a lot in, like, 07 to 10. What? Why? I mean, like, it could not have been, like, that entertaining, right? Like, who was just like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna watch fucking Thumb Wars. Also, dude, there was a cicada on the... My stories have gotten so boring. Like, lady following me around singing it's gonna be a Christmas time. But the front door, dude, I walked outside because I was, like, getting some I was getting some garbage ready to take to the dump, like, stuff I just couldn't throw in the trash bin. I gotta take, like, the actual dump. And, like, a body. And, I looked at the front door, and we have like a screen on our front door, and oh my god, motherfucking big ass cicada just chilling. I looked over, I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, that insect is so large. And like, you don't really see, so this is the weird part, is you don't really see cicadas that often. You'll see their skin, like after they shed, because they'll latch onto your wall, shed their skin, and fucking leave, leaving you to deal with the carcass. And I just looked at that son of a bitch for a minute, and I was like, why are you so fucking big? And then it flapped its wings, and it makes just like this like screeching sound, and I'm like, it's like, I was like, oh god, like, Jesus fuck, I hate you so much. I was like, why are you so big and crunchy? They're very crunchy. You used to find their shells all the time around here. They're getting pretty gigantic. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're enormous, dude. Those things are fucking huge. And the weird thing is, like, they're even bigger. They're even bigger than their shells are, because that's when they shed. That shit's nuts. Oh, yeah, dude, they are crunchy, Luigi. It's fucking weird. Wait, why did you have to grab one with a paper towel? What the hell happened? Because they normally don't get into your home very often because they're huge. They can't squeeze through cracks and shit. I mean, yeah, I bet they were, Ultima. Yeah, how did it get in your house? Like, you very rarely hear of cicadas entering the home because they're fucking huge. Like, they can't get into your house. It flew through the door! How the fuck many are... Like, dude, you rarely even see them here because they're up in the trees and shit. Yeah, they go, like, live up in the trees. They'll come, like, swoop on down to your carport and, like, latch onto your wall and shed their skin and leave, but that's surprising. Like, I guarantee if I go outside, like, tomorrow, there's probably going to be a husk on the front door. Like a ninja-esque looking bitch. It flew through the door. Like, it busted through the door like the Kool-Aid Man. That's impressive. I'd believe it though, man. Those fuckers are dangerous. I forgot like we're playing like video game tonight. Like I was content with just saying words probably. I was right. There's a hole in my door for like 3 days. He just punched straight through it with his fucking super powered fist. Do you think like okay? Do you think if humans could shed skin, like the entire coat of it, like you curl up into a little ball and then like you step out of your skin and there's like a little human skin shaped husk on the ground? What do you think like humans would like what? Here's the question. So you're walking down the street and you see like a human cicada skin like shell like in the middle of the street. What do you do? It's not a nightmare scenario, but like, what? Yeah, what do? You think somebody's gonna eat it? I don't know if anybody's gonna eat it. That's a lot of skin. Humans are like 93% skin. I don't know if you guys knew that. So like, you'd step on it, call an entomology friend, and tell him to bring the truck. What are you gonna scoop it up? What if it was like a bigger person and you like crawled into it for warmth? Fucking kids would throw their skin at each other on the playground. Well, like a whole husk? Like an entire husk? So like the child would go into fetal position, burst from its skin cocoon, lift the skin cocoon, and chuck it at someone. What a fucking superpower. Okay, like here's the question, right? You're granted super strength, right? Like you're like Superman, super strength. But every time you use the super strength, your skin busts off like 5 minutes after using it. It'll come back. It's just pretty painful when it happens, but your skin will come back. But it just bursts off of your body. Like it regrows pretty quick, like within like a day. But every time you use the super strength, your skin will explode. And like it will have to grow back, but it's gonna detonate. Do you take the super strength? I do not like the word skin cocoon. This is why I make the big bucks. There's not enough calamine lotion for me to bathe in to deal with that. So you wouldn't take the super strength if your skin exploded every time. No, there's no lobster immortality, not with this. No lobster immortality. Are you describing the evil guy from Austin Powers that ate his skin? I don't even remember that. Yeah, it hurts for the skin exploding, but I mean, like, you could lift a car and, like, throw it. Like, how cool is that? Like, you could, like, somebody's pissing you off on the road, you could grab their car and just throw it. Without them in it, of course. Oh, God, T-Quick, I forgot about that. That's so gross. There's a guy in the episode of Flash where when he uses his super strength, he ages quicker. Alright? Is it a gradient power? Like, if I only use a small amount? Nah, like, if you're gonna go in, and it's gonna burst. So you better make it rad. You better make whatever it is you're about to do fucking awesome. Because if not, you're gonna skin burst for no reason, and that's just ridiculous. Also, if you weren't watching last night, there's all kinds of fun new things that we got going on. We got We got like the sacrificial pit, which is sweet because now if a follower gets all shitty, we could just be like, no. And tell him to cut it out. Throw him in the pit. We've also got propaganda machine broke, which is broke, but we're apparently fixing it. And propaganda machine allows us to reduce heat on us. We got like fancy new beds. We got extra discombobulation. We got all kinds of stuff. We're researching even more shit now too. Speaking of researching shit, Heckenbear just leveled up, which is awesome because that means they are now 6 of 9 and 6 of 9 on public speaking and fluffing, which is good. Thank you for the host, Conchu. What were you guys doing? Conchu, I got a question for you. So, like, you get super strength, right? But every time you use super strength, your skin explodes. Like, it comes back in, like, a day, but it will just blow off. Do you take the super strength? Like, it'll come back. No? You would trade super strength for just having to deal with your skin exploding every now and again? Man. I can't believe you guys have such a low tolerance for skin explosions. Yeah, I mean, it hurts. Like, not like, I mean, you're not gonna like die from it, but it's gonna be like, damn, that hurts real bad. Like, your skin is exploding. I mean, you get used to it, right? It'd be like slamming your knee into a coffee table. Losing your skin usually kills you. Yeah, but you got super strength in this scenario, so like, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Seriously though, welcome Conchu. Welcome to this low-key thing. I'm like half dead. I just took my medicine, so maybe I won't be half dead here soon. We'll see. I was very tired because I did a lot of work earlier, so I'm like kind of dead. So we're just managing our little, managing our little nightmare cult. Yeah, you can probably use the skin for a little while. Zarez gifting out a sub to Katuki. Thank you so much, Zaras. I appreciate that. Enjoy the sub, Katuki. There you go. 6 months of ad-free viewing. That's a lot of months. That's too many months. That's so many months. Why does month sound like month? Why do I just keep saying month? Who's unhappy? Hang on a second. Is there any unhappy followers? Do we need to send someone from the pinnacle to the pit? It's a long way down. Jaden Kappa. Oh, Jaden, it seems like you're a little unhappy with how things are going here, but we're gonna help you out, buddy. We're gonna help you out. Hospitality is our middle name. Why are we out of food or something? We're sacrificing in the middle of like a hunger issue here or something. I don't know, is it? Good luck, Jaden. Thank you for being unhappy with the cult. They're always happiest right before they jump in. Like, you can see they're happy. Surges back up. But yeah, no, they love to die. They love that. The followers like, I cannot wait to die. They're like fucking Simba and Lion King. Like, oh, I just can't wait to be a pit. And they just want to just get thrown in. They're so ready for it. They are so excited to die. And the cool thing is we're actually researching this demonic brazier right now, so we can actually give people some like demonic infusion powers. We already did give some people demonic infusion powers, but we need to take it one step further. How's the cult going today? Cult's going pretty good. Give me the e-balls to free my soul. I wanna get tossed in a fucking hole and drift away. Give me the yeet, boys. Free my soul. Wanna get lost in that fucking hole, dude. You know, I wanna get lost in that fucking hole is like a whole different connotation, right? And I'm not even talking about like some weird sexual shit. I'm just talking about like somebody who just wants to go in a hole and just get lost. Just get lost and die. One of these days we're gonna have a 5-star sermon and it is gonna be fabulous. All hail the pit. All hail the pit. We should do purge negativity. And also skill boost. Give me the yeet, boys, and free my hole. Yes, Garrison, I sure did. Yeah, it was pretty bruised up. It took about probably 2 weeks. 2 weeks to heal that part. Now I got a wicked, like, keloid scar where that was, which most of that's gone away, but it's still a little bumpy. Still a little bumpy since, you know, they had to hack into me with a hatchet, I guess. Had to just lop into me. Oh, give me the yeet, boys. Free my hole. But yes, I hope you enjoyed Conchu the thing, and thank you again for do.
Welcome to
Sanguini Banini with the 50 months. I'm getting old. How are things, Nick? They're going good, man. I worked a lot earlier. Had to do a lot of painting and sanding and cleaning and all that shit. But yeah, I was able to rest a little bit this afternoon, and now we are here. Now we are here doing it. Asking quote-unquote nightmare scenario stuff. Even though it wasn't a nightmare scenario, and you cannot tell me that it was. I'm kind of wondering, like, I was kind of wondering what I wanted to listen to tonight. I don't know what we were listening to last night. Something. Tomorrow's a week for being the bruising still present. Just wanted to ask. Yeah, it'll probably take a little bit. I wouldn't worry about the bruising too much, as long as it doesn't, like, hurt like a son of a bitch. I'm just glad they were able to do yours laparoscopically, because that'll heal way quicker. It was not fun. Come on. It was not that bad. It's just... I'm joining a cold boy, sell my soul. I'm gonna get tossed in a fucking hole and drift away. Yeah, dude, we're definitely past blood penis complex for sure. Like, we're way past that. Shit has moved on. Shit has moved. Why is that so difficult? Oh my god. That is so unreasonably difficult. Oh, it's because it's improv and whatever else.
Welcome to
I'm gifting subs and shit. You know how low-key this stream is? That's illegal as hell, dude. That's illegal as shit, girl. Oh, you know what we probably could do? We could probably covert op it and then covert op and just send Darian. Yeah, let's do that. We'll start a covert op, then we'll send Darian over or something. That'll work. Who got an upgrade? Deceiver, our maggot tamer. Delicioso. Nothing like a little tame maggot. We got a mother grub now too, so people can get extra grubby. That way they can bathe in the maggots. Nick, it's a cult stream, and it must mean you need money for the fun of the cult complex. Look, dude, I could always use money, but like, this is not entertainment. This is not entertainment tonight. 84% chance. Hang on a second. I just sent him. Did I send it? I didn't send it. All right, 84% chance on this mission. I'm gonna do a prediction really quick, because I don't know who it. Well, I guess 84% chance to fail. Will do. All caps. Yes. Will succeed. Successed mission time. Yes. No. All right, I'm giving you guys 2 minutes. The success chance on this is 84.38%. 84.38%. Do you think we'll do it? Do you think we won't? Do you think we do? Do you think we won't? Put your bets in. I heard we had 2 minutes. Time to go all in. It's like, I don't even know what I'm betting on. I'm going all in. Reminder that people did bet big on, like, hey, look at that. Allow panels to be infused with a demonic intelligence trait. Yes, very good, very good. Devil outfit, what do I need for that? Oh, it requires the hood. You can also get the sacrificial ornament, which allows us... Oh, dude, both of these are great. Yeah, because the sacrificial ornament lets us get more resources when we kill people, and then the death heat reduction makes it to where when people die, we get even less heat on us, which is great. And we just also increase our sermon faith gain. All hail. Should probably do kitchen freezer here at some point. I mean, we're going to do all of this. I don't know why I'm even deliberating on it, because eventually this will all happen. Gotta go big gamble for that sweet hit. Dude, do it, man. I'm not unpausing until this is... Okay, we can go ahead and go, because the mission's going to take a minute, so... I voted that you got this. Welcome back, Conchu. Who leveled up? Oh, Ivan did. Look at that. Ivan can get... Ivan didn't have a lot of empathy. We'll give him more empathy, I guess. Yeah, I think we failed like an 84% or something like that last night. Oh no, it was like a 78, but still pretty high. And we lost it. And we blew it. Oh, look at this fat sermon. Okay, how much darkness do we have going into this? 937. Yeah, wow, we got... God damn, we're getting 45 darkness rating per sermon? Jesus. That's huge, man. And now we can kill people more. Yum, yum. There's no chat. If Yes loses, it's my fault because I have awful luck. We also have $235,000 to spend, but we're holding off on that until we get the next upgrade for the bedroom because we have nothing to really spend it on at the moment, so... Sing a jingle about the nightmare. Perfect. Perfect. Sing that jing. Say words in chat. I want to see who voted for what. Also, Exiled, you voted that I got this. What you meant was you voted that we didn't have it. You voted no. So I don't know how to help you. All right, here we go. Hey, we did it. Look at that. We made it back. Can somebody do the payout on that? Any of the moody radies? Look at that, dude. -7. Dude, we're under 100 heat for the first time in a long time. Also, is there a follower who's unhappy with the current circumstances? Claire and Jim, guys. Why the long face? Why the long face? Yeah, it looks like they're not super happy with the current state of things. So let's just go ahead and... Jim seems like he would love to visit the pit. So let's have Jim just hop, skip, and jump on over there. And if they could get Jim's pitination done fast enough, we might be able to get Claire in. We might be able to we could probably fit her in, right? Ooh, do we have time? Oh, there he goes. Do we have time? Do we have time? Come on down, Claire. Oh, we had time. Come on down, Claire. We got room for two. Yeah, if somebody comes in and they're unhappy with our services, we just ask them to jump in the pit, and they do this willingly. Like they do this willingly. So this is not like we're not forcing them to do anything. They wanted the pit. Oh great, they're gonna find the furtive fucking pygmy. Wonderful. Yeah, willingly. I mean, we just tell them, we say, hey, you want to go in the pit? They're like, fuck yeah, I want to do the pit. Let's do it. And they're like, you're gonna die if you do the pit. They're like, yeah, awesome. Yeah, like their happy to meter actually fills back up. Like that's not a joke. Like seriously, they love the pit. Anybody else at anything below 100 happiness? Okay then. Or is the pit just literally lunacid? Or lunacid, or whatever. I still have no idea how that's pronounced. I'll get brain fuzzled by D&D Warlock stuff. Well, that's not good. So it's like, is there any police repercussion to the pit murder or assisted suicides? It's not murder. It's also not assisted suicide. There's no guarantee that they're dead. They just wanted to go for a jump in the pit. I thought this was a free country. I mean, like, the day you're not allowed to go for a quick pit dive, like, without the cops getting involved, like, what the fuck, dude? Like, can't even go pit diving with your boys. You know what I'm saying? Like, how fucked up is that? Can't even go pit diving with your boys. Hey there, it's Jeremiah Johansson, and I'm here to go pit diving with you boys. Okay, what new demonic infusion power can we do now? So the next one is demonic intelligence, which is 2 intelligence and 2 planning, but you lose 2 empathy. I don't know if anybody actually needs that. Demonic charm is 2 bluffing and 2 public speaking. Oh wow, demonic charm would be incredible for demonic charm would be incredible for Heckenbear, because that would give, yeah, because they don't need butchery, but that requires us to have the next upgrade for it. So that one is definitely going to come in handy because she does the heat reduction stuff. Because right now we have a propaganda machine, and we print propaganda to purify us. So we will be purifying ourselves of the heat. Gotta get the fuzz off our back, you know what I'm saying? I can't believe we're generating that much darkness rating per sermon. Yeah, nobody did the payout. I got it. Will we succeed, dude? Yes. Wow, that's a fat heat reduction mission right there. Good lord. How is that only 79 rating? That's terrible. Like, why would I do that? Also, we can get the essence of Pentelanus if we do that mission. That sounds pretty good. I want the essence of Pentelanus inside me. I guess I'll wait till Darian's off cooldown. I guess we'll wait till Darian's off cooldown. Yeah, like what would like a Zoomy say about joining this cult? They'd be like, "Cult of Anus got me down bad. No cap, for real, on God." Or does down bad specifically mean you trying to fuck something? Or can it mean like you're absolutely in love with something or like all about it? Yeah, like Cult of Anus got me down bad. For real. Oh god, I haven't trimmed my mustache at all since Shave It or Save It's coming up, and one of the things, spoiler alert, is that if Shave wins, I have to wear a porn stash for like a month, which just means like a flared out Civil War looking porn stash. Oh shit, then me and Hippo can do something. We can be stash buds. It has like 6 meanings. It means down bad also means depressed, but depressio nand horny coin side. What is happening? What is happening? What is going on? Okay, the expression down bad means someone horny but depressed. Typically they feel this way after a breakup or when they lust after someone. So the Cult of Anus got them down bad. But that's okay, because we're gonna put them down bad in the pit. Then that is just how it's gonna be, dude. I love having a mustache, Sanguine. It's fucking awesome. You will not be hurting me in any way. Follower recruitment chance of their potential quality is increased. Thank God. More people for the pit. Oh, Rachel Kramer's on the decline. Oh, Rachel Kramer, that'd be a shamer if you jumped in the pit. Ugh. I thought down bad was desperation. Yeah, it's like lusting after something, but also being depressed, I guess, was the gist of it. Does it come with a full Yeehaw bundle? I don't think so. That's what I thought, Ivan. I didn't know it had anything to do with depression, but apparently it does. Also, Robo's typo made me think coin side. That made me think like of what somebody would like trying to be cool would say. They'd be like that's like referencing like an arcade area, but like, yo dog, I'll catch you coin side. And that means you go catch them in the arcade. I'll catch you coincide, homie. All right, death heat reduction. Oh yeah, we got some heat reduction. Does anybody want to go to the pit? Oh, Rachel's up for the pit. Rachel wants to go in the pit. Hooray! All right, let's see how much heat we get for liberating Rachel from this mortal coil. Yeah, we're gonna pay close attention to their happiness gauge. Like, watch this. They actually get happy before they go in the pit. They're thrilled. So, like, right here, sad, right? But look at that happiness gauge. It's going up now. 100 happy before they hop in the pit. She's smiling. She's loving it. Unlimited power. Oh my god. Okay, heat generated when any character dies is reduced by 30%. How much was it? God, we're not even over 100. Oh, I'll hit you up on the coin side, dog. Oh, damn, more darkness stuff. Calavera Katrina, a unique and highly skilled character. Upgrades Infernal Heat Room to increase resource gain and the amount of Infernal benches allowed to 4. Devil Horns! Oh, look, we can get him a little hood. Contract Scrolls Pile. Reduces the influence cost of signing a contract. Oh, that's going to be fantastic. Yeah, that's going to be amazing, dude. Sacrificial Skull also reduces heat generated by... Dude, that's going to make the sack pit, like, 5 heat. We lost heat overall on today's, like, shit. That is unbelievable. Research and build an idle gold. Okay, yeah, that's definitely going to happen. Yeah, everybody loves the pit. Hang on a second. What kind of communist shit is this? Y'all, like, infringing on the freedoms of people? Unbelievable. People want to jump in the pit. They want to die. And you're going to be like, that's terrible. You know, I shouldn't do that. They're so happy. They love it. They love the pit. How could you take that away from somebody? That's really fucked up that you would take away the pit from these people. Just can't believe it. Taking away the pit from people. What's next? What's next? Well, the Pennels don't jump in the pit. The followers jump in the pit. We would never throw a Pennel in the pit. Are you kidding? Oh, shit. We got them fancy pews? Girl. Girl. Dude, we'd about to get Trubiskel on this Driscoll, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm saying. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Do you think they could just, like, walk past? Nah. I want pews that... I want a pew that sits behind the pulpit. Oh my god, that looks beautiful. What's the prestige in this room looking like? Looking pretty good. How much were those pews, dude? I didn't even look. We have so much money, I don't even pay attention anymore. Gravity takes away their enjoyment of the pit when they reach the bottom. I don't even know about that. I think they love it. God, the pit seems like so much fun. So the infernal coal for that should be pretty great because that's going to increase the number of people that can do the hot rooms. Oh, not this again. Just bet 2,000. This one's not super fun. Oh no, I lost money. But they were only 2,500. Oh, I thought they were way more than that. If it's so much fun, then why don't the Pennels jump in? Oh, because they're not allowed to. Because it's not like they're just not allowed. Forbidden. They aren't allowed to have enjoyments like this in this mortal realm. They have to keep it. They have to keep it on the DL. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but see, they lost their freedom when they signed up to be a Pennel. The followers are just following. You know what I'm saying? They still got freedom. They can jump in if they want. They can hop on in if they want. Just hop on in. The pit is fine. Pit is feeling good. Oh man, we can get a fat daddy up. We can finally put somebody up to max quality. Who's it gonna be? It could be Deceiver. It could be Heckenbear. It could be Jigakuro. Let's put Jigakuro up there, I guess. Oh damn, Jigakuro is about to be level capped. Gonna be our first one. Is anyone unhappy with the services here? Penelope! Oh, Penelope's they're changing their tune. They knew the pit was coming. They know what happens when happiness fades. The pit. Oh, you know, Fairy, if a follower shows up and they're unhappy for like even like a second, we just go and throw them in the pit. No biggie. Because they want it. They love it. Like they love the pit. They love it. Well, the pit is for love. It's for love and for life. See, that's where you're wrong, Ultima. There is no bottom. How much heat does the pit generate? It used to be a decent amount, but we're actually getting perks that have dropped it down to like 10. And we remove like a ton of heat every day, so we basically hit like perfect cult status where we remove a shitload of heat. Actually, we're less cult status and we're more like the current Republican Party. Like we fuck up and then somehow reduce heat by, you know, having people like Marjorie Stewart Baxter exist. Anyway, so yeah, you know, we just distract. It's like, but you threw somebody in the pit, be like, yeah, but she can't spell. Be like, oh. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Hang on a second. This isn't Scientology. Where's Tom Cruise? The maggot bath. But we'll see if they're participating in the maggot bath, then they're not going in the pit because they're gonna be super happy from that. Look at how excited they are to be behind the grand anus. God, 56 darkness just from doing that. That is insane. You threw somebody in the pit. Yeah, but there's a single mom who gets wick. Burn the witch! God. Get them now. Damn, David cannot do missions. I think jumping in the pit's like the greatest gift you can give yourself, because like then you just become like one wrapped and swaddled in the anus's banana strings. You know what we could do? We could honestly run the PR increase for a while and just generate a shitload of heat. Like we really could. Like we could just run that, just generate a bunch of heat and then just purge it. Oh. I was trying to think of a okay, hang on a second. We're gonna do our bits trivia for the night. The first two people to get this right, and so you better have your fingers ready. Also, I'd refresh the stream really quick. I'll give people a chance to do that just so you can be up to date. So we're gonna do nightly VIPs because I think this was fun the other night. Okay, so in in Majora's Mask, there was a character named the Tingler, not Tingle, the Tingler. What did the Tingler try to get you to sign every time he saw you? Lazy's close, but not quite there. Dez and Sib got it. Dez and Sib got it. It was a consent for. Yeah. I don't know if I can. I can't do Sib though, because Sib's already mod, so we'll let me VIP him. So I guess. We'll just say that Sib is. Yeah, he tries to get you to sign a consent form. he hands you out a Yeah, he shows up and he's got this like shady ass consent form. You're like, what the fuck is this? He's like, just sign it. It's like, oh god. Oh god. Oh shit. No, it's not for bad touch. What's wrong with you people? Why does everybody think that like the Tingler is like some sexual assault demon? What the fuck? He never did that. And no one can prove anything. He never fucking did that shit. I don't know why everybody got the idea that he did this. He's not. Nobody ever stated that the Tingler was some like toucher. That's not the case. He never did that. He's just trying to get you to sign the consent form. You may not know what it's for. I was not. I said he looked like one. I never said he did that. Y'all decided with your judgment that that's what he was. But you just a judgy bunch of judgersons. Judgy McJudgersons. As fee, that makes it better. I don't see what Skyward Sword has to do with this. He keeps body warm milk on him. Yeah, it's body warm milk and consent forms. Look, just because y'all take that in some negative way, I can't help you on that one. That's your own fucked up mind. That man's just carrying around body warm milk for sustenance and also a consent form. Maybe he just wants to play it safe, you know? That's all I'm saying, dude. Dude, we are cranking in the darkness. I'm ready to go, dude. I will tell you though, we're absolutely gonna have to expand these rooms. I can already see that. Not enough butts in those pews. Not enough pews in those views. You know what I'm saying? Got team. Oh. I gotta move these. I gotta move this. I gotta move these. I gotta move this. Yeah, because we're gonna have to. Yeah, this is probably gonna be too much shit in here soon, so I'm gonna go ahead and start lopping off some stuff. Stoke the flame, dude. The only reason I'm deleting our fancy plants is because I already know they're gonna be like, oh, you have to delete shit or whatever. Stoke it and toke it, bro. Compound doesn't seem to have the space. We do actually still have a decent amount of space. I have realized though that I wasted a lot of room on the hallways because I didn't know that hallways like didn't matter. Like, I don't think they care about like the room when it comes to a hallway because it's not actually defined as a room. So if I ever do this again, which I'm sure I will at some point, I'm only going to do single line hallways and not double and triple. So the double and triple do look better, like especially over here. It's nice having like a seating area outside. Oh, the fence. Yeah, I hope they expand compound size in the future, which it looks like they might. I don't know. Oh. Now I'm kind of wondering what the Tingler's contract would say. Because it wasn't a contract, it was definitely a consent form, but now I'm thinking like, what if it was a contract? Like, what would it say? I wonder if he's ever used other people to body warm his milk. That'd be pretty cool. And where did the milk even come from? I'm keeping an eye on that happiness. If any of these followers dip down too low, it's over. How many people ended up with Rugalicious? Ugh, that is the most annoying thing. How do we have so much inspiration? We just crank it now. Okay, we're gonna start at the top of the list here, and we're gonna go ahead and just start upgrading, folks. Because like that was the original plan, and now we generate enough inspiration for that to actually work. So I'm just gonna get everybody to level cap, and then once they're at level cap, I'm going to. Hey, look at that. Oh yes, this gives us even more. Wait a minute. Yeah, this gives us even more resources when we sacrifice. Hooray! And now we can add more shit to this. I think we can add 2 new benches if we throw some coal. God damn! That thing's huge. That's an enormous lumpa. Wow, yeah, this is absolutely gonna be too small. So 2 more benches. Pile on in, everybody. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Is that all you got? Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Infernal heat room. Wait a minute. Oh, it's because I didn't foundation it. That is a real big pile of coal. That right there is a nice coal pile you got. Yeah, so the requirement's pretty high on that, but that's fine. That means we're gonna generate even more stuff from it now, because now we can have more customers in here. Which technically means probably less people to sacrifice, which is good for them. Here, I'm moving your bench. You just have to deal with it. He just laughed. He's like, wow, fuck this. Oh man, that was funny. He's like, wow, this place sucks. Come on, let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Yes! Alright, cool. I didn't even have to expand that one. Awesome. Neato mosquito. Okay, so how much does this generate now? 1.7 inspiration. Good God. That's really good. So what is that big, large maggot? That's your mother grub. Oh man, dirty hands? Grime resistant? Good. This non-stick panel barely needs a shower. Congratulations, Ivan. You're non-stick. I hope you're happy. I wish you could just go, like, you could just go straight to very good if you had the influence for it. That would be a nice quality of life thing. I hate having to send them back and forth. Ooh, max faith by 250. All right, cool. We can also get the kitchen freezer, which the kitchen freezer would be nice because that would let us get the new bathroom, which maybe the new bathroom will actually make them stop injuring themselves. Takes a shorter time to recover from injuries. Oh, you can come right on back because you got to keep getting yours bumped up. I didn't even finish Ivan's. I got to do that. Oh, it's because we just did the research thing. I was wondering, I was like, what happened to all my influence? And it was just, it's just gone. You know what I just noticed? I noticed that the Ouija board just continues moving on its own. Like, it's such a fucking scam. I love that so much that it just keeps going. Also, thank you, Needles, by the way, for the troll toll to the boy's soul. You gotta pay the troll toll. To get into that boy's soul, you gotta pay the troll toll to get in. You want the baby boy's hole, you gotta pay the troll toll. You gotta pay the troll toll to get in. Oh. My favorite thing about that whole bit is not only it's just funny in general, is that like Danny DeVito does such a good job of actually making it sound like he might be saying boy's soul and not boy's hole, which just makes it so fucking funny because like there's enough ambiguity in the way he says it that like you like it could be misconstrued, and that's so fucking funny because you can easily botch that joke by just saying like boy's hole, like very like articulate, but no, he does he kind of blends it together there, and it's so fucking funny. He's just like, I'm not saying that. He's like, you are definitely saying boy's hole, and he's like no. Oh god, it's so good. You know what, honestly though, like that's not even my favorite line from that episode. My favorite line is when they're doing the actual play and like the night man looks over at Dennis who's playing the day man, and he pulls out the gun and he's like, what is that? And he's like, you know what it is, bitch. Like, about you know what it is, bitch, just kills me. What is this? Prefers to have the right skills for a mission. Oh my god, you guys and your quirks. You guys and all your bullshit. You gotta pay the troll toll to get into that boy's soul. You gotta pay the troll toll to get in. I really wish you could get more empathy, more than like 9. Panel gained a trait. Reduce the restoration. Okay, cool. Hey, sometimes the text is like really garble goofy. Like an old typewriter. Looks like poop. Look like poop. What did that say? Something about humans are like a fine wine? What the fuck does that mean? Everybody's so happy. I can't like throw anybody in the pit. I've made an agreement with the dark ones that it would only be the people who were just sad. You gotta pay the troll toll, get into that boy's hole. You gotta pay the troll toll to get in. I do wish there was one of these that increased your empathy and shit, but I was hoping for one that was empathy in retail, but like knocked out something else, but unfortunately there isn't, which is sad. Chat, don't die on me. It's only 10:15. What do we gotta do? Let's why am I sick? Well, I don't know if I'm like actually sick. I'm just like exhausted because I basically as soon as the stream was over last night, I like took a little bit of a break and then I decided to go ahead and finish painting the room, which I showed the progress pics earlier, which I will probably show again here soon for people who missed it, in case people like seeing progress pictures for like painting jobs and stuff. Sophia, you're low enough. Throw him in the pit. But yeah, basically I did that up until about noon this afternoon, and then finally laid down and slept like shit. Yeah, I've been painting the guest room. So you're telling me you decided to work the entire night? I think I'm basically, at this point in my life, I'm always working. Whether I'm streaming, putting shit up on the VOD channel, doing shit around the house, basically always working. I don't think it really ever stops. They you say there's no shortcut to happiness. I've clearly never seen The Pit. It is a long way down. If sleep is work, you need a new schedule? I'll sleep when I'm dead. My back was achy all day, and then I realized why I forgot to take my meds yesterday. And today I even bitched about insurance not wanting to pay for prescriptions. How do I forget? They do not. They're assholes. Insurance with how much it costs should be like the easiest fucking thing to deal with on the planet, and it just isn't. Like, it's so fucking unreal how much the pain the rumpa-lump it is. Who could do this? Improv, social. Ooh, Ivan's adequate anus could go do it, I guess. Ooh, I do like a 75% chance. I do like that, because that's a good chance for a bet. Squad's not even here. We could have. I was gonna say we could have a squad bet on himself. Let's actually no. I want his influence dollars. Well, Deceiver would also be. I just say. All right, 75%. Who wants to make the poll? Does anybody want to make the poll? I can make the poll if you guys don't want to. It's easy. Or the bet, whatever you want to call it. You gotta pay the troll toll. Get the boys home. You gotta pay the troll toll to get in. Let me actually make it just because I have all the info right here and I can do this like super quick. I can do it quick. Will win, Mish. Yins. Nens. All right, we'll win, Mish. 75%, 75%, 75% is what it is. So make sure you keep that in mind as you go in and do the thing. This that's a proper dice roll right there, man. You may think the odds are in your favor, but there's still a 25% chance to lose. Oh man. Ugh. Am I too good for missions because I prevent bets? I think you're too good for missions because your character was like, I only accept dangerous missions or some shit. Damn, 4.1 per? Oh. Less than a hundo heat again. Pretending to have lost their nose. Ivan, you're doing this one. Whilst walking by the local bank, a man in a suit approaches you. Hello, may you help me? My time is very precious, and this help is urgently needed. What's the matter? Or I don't help people. Objects are more likely to break. Oh, fucking kill me. What's the matter? Oh my god. If it pleases you, my father was a very wealthy cocoa dealer from Washington, D.C. He was poisoned by one of his business associates on a work outing to a major international water park. Before he died, he told me of a suspense account he owed with excess of 15 million American dollars. He put the account in my name as I am his only son. My brothers were all killed in a food manufacturing accident. I now administer the estate, and all the monies are legally vested to me. To withdraw the money at the bank, I require a processing fee of 500 American dollars withdrawal fee. I would be most gracious if you could provide the withdrawal fee for me so I can finally access my inheritance. I will reward you handsomely on my return from the bank. Of course I'll help you. And he took it and ran. Would you believe it? And would you believe it? He took the money and ran. It wasn't a Nigerian prince. He absolutely had $15 million in his family's cocoa fortune. He took the money and left. Like, oh, did he? Isn't that crazy that he did that? Isn't that nuts? Why can't I do this? No! Oh, it's because Swad's on the mission. Oopsie poopsie, I made fucky wacky. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna do ours then. Whoopsie poopsie, I made fucking. No, I was actually gonna recommend that you go ahead and just do it because we have more money. No, don't leave! You should go to the pit! Leaving due to discontent. But before you leave, would you like to go to the pit? I wish you could catch them on the way out. That would be the funniest shit. Be like, oh no, that's so crazy. Have you seen the pit? Jamie Cabbages. Jamie, have I got a treat for you. It's called The Pit. Would you like to participate? Or rather, would you like to participate? Gotti. Why are you sad? What's your problem? Bye, Jamie. I shouldn't laugh at people falling in the pit, but it's just so funny. But wait, there's more. They're like, wow, this is so great. I never knew life could be so wonderful jumping in the pit. Oh, here we go. Hope you guys have bet your dollars. All right, 39. We got 39% on nens. We got 61% on yens. And damn, that's a yens on that one, dude. I can't believe it. I fully expected that one to go south for sure. Fully expected that to go straight down the tube. I hate that this game gets like zero publicity. That makes me so sad. I gotta sit down tonight and write up a little blurb about the cult. Because I need to also include a picture of the original Pentelanus and be like, they worship this. Because like, I feel like if you don't know what Pentelanus looks like, you can't truly appreciate the Grand Anus's look. You know what I mean? Yeah, they worship this. This thing. Dude, we're down to 7 heat. Holy shit. Now, like, our cult actively throws people in pits that want to go willingly, consensually. We throw people in pits. We sign them up for death contracts with Penelenas where they just get sucked into the void. And ironically enough, we have less heat than ever because we are running the propaganda machine. Hell yeah. Fuck Ford, I had forgotten about that. Take me down to the paradise city where the burger's good and the people jump in pits. There goes somebody walking. Maybe they would like to join. Tonight will probably not be a super long stream, or really like even very long at all, because man, even with the medicine, I'm still tired as shit. Ugh, fuck. Still very tired. I just wanted to hang out and do some cult action. Speaking of hanging out and doing cult action, what the hell's happened tonight? I could probably just look at the recent list, actually, because... Yes, I can, as a matter of fact. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 subscribers on this fine evening. And we've also made $5.05. Thank you guys for being great. Thank you for the $5 and some resub. I'm going for an hour and 45, I think. Is that... Hour and 41. Close enough. But the point is, thank you guys for being wonderful and for even being here in the first place. With my tired dead ass. The only reason I didn't stream the painting of that room was it was actually pretty difficult. Like, I told Erica, I was like, that is the hardest one I've done yet because it just required the most, like, coats and attention to detail. So, like, had I been in there, like, talking and shit, like, I would have fucked some stuff up. There's also some things in there still that I've, like, pushed into one corner while I did the other corner. So, like, I didn't want to have to be, like, navigating around shit and, like, all that. I did want to stream it, but I was just like, I don't know if there's a way I can do this. However, I'm trying to think of, like, what else we could do. We could probably, kind of think of, like, other hope. Maybe we'll, oh, fuck, I could do the bathroom. That place is a fucking shit pit. Like, the bathroom is the thing I'm most excited to do. Because, like, it probably has had, like, the least attention. And, like, whoever tried to paint it at some point did, like, such a terrible job. So it's, like, this patchy white and brown job. Where, like, you can still see, like, the brown of the, like, the boards from underneath. And, like, the paint. It's so terrible. Like, they fucked that bathroom up so bad. So I'm so excited to do that. Like, I cannot wait to sand the shit out of everything. Just
silence, wench.
Glump that paint all over it.
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
Paint.
I just want to be happy.
I can't talk. That would be funny. What y'all do? Who was that? Annie a fairy, she's the queen of silence, wench. Annie a fairy. What is that from? That's from like some advert. That was My Little Pony. Yeah, because those are My Little Pony advertisements. Now I remember. Because those things haunt my brain. They haunt my brain like folded over Fortnite guy slamming his face into Chun-Li's ass. Like, I see him sometimes. Like in my dreams. It's like default John Fortnite. Because there's like 3 John Fortnites. So there's 4 John Fortnites. Well, there's John and Jonathan. Because there's regular John Fortnite with like the white dude and the black dude. And then there's like... Then there's like the... then there's like... The 2 women. I guess those are like Jonathan Fortnite and Jonathan Fortnite. You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Default Daniel. Like, you know what I'm talking about. There's John Fortnite, the TV show. I spent so little time in Fortnite, I don't actually know. There are 4 default. No. I got better names. It's John Fortnite and Default Deborah. That's what their names are. There you go. We got it. Default Debbie and John Fortnite. Thank you, Fairy, for the $15. You paid off my car today. That's actually amazing. How's it feel? Because when I paid mine off back in ye olden days, oh man, that was great. That was great. I thought you were talking about Master Chief. No, I'm talking about just John Fortnite. I'm talking about Default Dan. Reduces heat generated by sack pit by 50%. I don't even know like how that works. However, we have a great destiny to choose. Whoa. Summon the tentacle lord of Penelenas the Third. Does that kill everybody? Well, we better hold off on that. That seems like a lot. I don't want that to happen just yet. Damn. Fucking delicious. Y'all give Fairy and Ford some love. Ford with the $10 said yellow carpet bathroom incoming. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna carpet that son of a bitch all for you guys. And then do a ceremonial pee on it. But for real, I do think I should stream the bathroom because that would be like amazing. I told some medical debt collector to fuck off because the bill they were trying to collect was for tests that were never run. Eat dick, medical debt collector. Y'all give some love to Ford and Annie a Fairy. Thank you for being awesome. Fucking Tentacanus. Yeah, we do need to do that. Maybe we stream enough of this. Maybe one day they'll give us our own. Like maybe the Cult of Anus could be like, I don't know. Like maybe they could make like a profile for the Cult of Anus, but it wouldn't be called the Cult of Anus. They could just call it like Cult of Old One or something like that. Maybe. We just gotta stay on top of it. We're at 0 heat, by the way. Just gonna throw that out there. That's how fucking ridiculous this shit is. So we're gonna switch over to promotional propaganda, and we are gonna start getting fat stacks of PR, because I want to see if we can get like fat daddy followers in here. I was looking at homes I can't buy. And 2 different homes had carpet bathrooms. They were both over 1.5 million. God, imagine having $1.5 million property and you got fucking carpet in the bathroom. Jesus Christ. Carpet in the bathroom, like jokes, like pee carpet aside, that's like this house has been in disarray since the 60s when we thought this was okay, and it's like still not okay, but yet here we are. Hell yeah, but dude, we got the sack knife in there now. This is exciting. Sacrificial pit has higher prestige than some of the bedrooms. Sealed in pee really adds the value. Yeah, you gotta let it soak up. Soak in, dude. Also, thank you, Haritsu, for dropping some love in chat. I know it's hard to do that, but I appreciate you for doing it. I know it's hard to put a couple emotes in chat in 2022. That's hard. That's hard. Oh shit, happiness is dropping. Uh-oh, that's no good. Bort McGarrett. Well, okay, their happiness hasn't hit like super low. We'll give them a chance to change their ways. Oh, I forgot you can sort by happiness. Hell yeah, now I can see who's fucking up. Bort McGort. Y'all, for real though, do y'all not have fingers? Like, can we not hook them up with like a teeny tiny bit of hype, like this big? This big on this like dead ass, I'm the Nick's dead night? It's the tiny little bit. Andy Fair, you're not allowed. They're supposed to hype you up. What the fuck? Unless it's for Ford. In that case, that's okay. All right, we're gonna throw Bort McGort in there because Bort McGort does not seem to be recovering. Now, I do want to pay attention here because I want to see exactly how much heat I get for throwing Bort McGort in there. It says 14, which is hilariously low. Hilariously. All right, Bort McGort, but look at that happiness surge right before he hops right in the damn pit. Okay, we're at 24 heat before he goes in. And... God, it really is only like, what, 14 heat? That is hilarious. Board game enthusiasts. Oh, Lord. We are getting the final bathroom upgrade now, I think, which is really nice. Because that'll be wonderful. Hype on mobile's hard. You're right. Well, that was why we made Bang Hype and Bang Love and shit. It was for mobile folks. I'm just kidding around. It's fine. I know it's like a sleepy, quiet, lurky night. It's no big deal. It's just funny to me when I'm just like, let's get some hype. And it's like one person's like... It's like the tiniest hype we've ever seen. But you know what? In a weird way, it's almost more wholesome because then that one person's like carrying the torch, you know? Simon Walters! Oh, Simon, you look so unhappy at the current situation. It'd be a shame if you jumped in the pit. So you can't sort it by happiness here, though. Ooh, Simon, you are so close! I had a friend named Simon once. He said both instead of both. He did not have a speech impediment. Anyway, careless sprinkler prefers an open plan shower in the bathroom. Gonna fix your brain. I'm gonna fix your brain. Because that means you're peeing everywhere. Was that Jigakuro that's trying to piss all over the floor? It sure was. Jigakuro, you nasty son of a bitch. But did he say both? Yeah, he probably did say both, to be honest with you. And I just like it was a bit more of an F, to be honest. Bit more of an F situation. I can't DFO anymore today. Oh shit, you guys dungeon fighter? Wait, are you doing the... Oh wow, Jigakuro got +3 improv from that brain drain. That was nice. What other terrible fucking quirks does everybody have? Special crib, cherished. Cherished is pretty easy because we have pictures of the Grand Anus in every room. I actually think most of the negative quirks we have right now are fine. Rugalicious and Tiny Mouth might be a problem, but it's okay. I would be honest, I think that gain darkness from whatever. Oh, DFO the MMO, not the fighting game. How is it these days? Is it like really pay to winny? Because I remember even back in the day, it seemed pretty microtrans hell. I don't know if it's gotten like worse or better or what. It really does seem like we just do not have enough room for all these followers, which is weird because we have a ton of facilities. I'm gonna check and see what the sad people want this time before throwing them in the pit, and I want to see what they. Oh man, you need to rewatch a VOD, Ford? Bro, I got you. Don't forget, by the way, the VOD channel exists if you ever want to go back and watch stuff again in higher quality. Just bang VODs, you go there, sub to it, hit the bell if you want to get like the notifications when the things actually go up. And also, hang on a second, there's another thing too. I forgot what it was though. Oh, I think they got rid of the pinning feature. Remember how I was like, oh, you can pin channels? I think that's done. Wow. Yeah, I don't have that option anymore. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, I'm just laughing at the... Where does that dude live? Is that like a fucking dungeon? There's like this weird phenomenon of I saw people talking about this the other day. There's like this weird phenomenon with like content creator culture, and it's done this thing where it's put like 20 to 30-year-old folks. Sometimes it doesn't happen very often, but when it does happen, it's really funny. Where like it flings them into like a high revenue income job, or before like they even have like most of the life skills or anything to like prep for whatever, or have like any sensibilities towards anything pretty much. So they end up with a shitload of money and they have like no fucking idea what to do with it. And I don't mean like they're spending it recklessly. I'm talking about like they have no fucking clue what to do. And so like there's like this this joke, especially about men who this happens to, where like they get like this big fancy apartment or like a big fancy house and it is like empty. And like all it's got is like this giant living room, and it's got like a computer desk and like a chair. And they've been in it for like over a year already. And they have no fucking idea like what to do. They're like, I could probably buy a couch, but I don't know what to do. Like, and the concept of it is like so fucking funny. And like, there were a few examples people were posting, and it was like specifically content creators they were talking about. And they're like, look at this motherfucker's kitchen. And it was like this, dude. It was this dude who probably makes like thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars a month. You know, and they have this big, like, Gordon Ramsay looking kitchen. And motherfuckers got nothing but like hot pockets in the freezer. And like ramen on the counter, and it's like a kitchen bigger than most fucking restaurants. Like they don't even have like pots or anything out or like. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, holy shit, this is so ridiculous. It's just one of the things I saw on the promoted category. There's somebody who's they're probably like a TikTok person or something like that, because I've noticed that on Twitch. If the stream seems like outlandish and like there's nothing happening and there's like 70,000 people watching, it's probably somebody who's popular on TikTok who announced on TikTok that they're going live on Twitch. And it's like stuff like that. Like this dude's room reminded me of that. And because it's just like this big ass fucking living room and there's nothing in it. Which, like, I'm all about, like, minimalism. Like, all about it. But what's weird to me is that, like, if you're gonna do it that way, like, intentionally, you would probably buy a smaller space, right? Like, that's kind of the gag, is that it's, like, these exorbitant spaces. And there's nothing in it. And you're like... What? You're like, what? What the fuck? Yeah, it's like, yeah, minimal and non-functional. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, because it's like, you look at it and you're like, dude, this is just an empty fucking room. Like, why do you have all this? Why do you have all this space? Or these people who like, they get like YouTube channels that get off the ground and they buy like a fucking warehouse for like their production studio in like LA. And I'm like, for what? For what? It's like, holy shit, your videos don't even cover anything that requires that much space. What is this? And I'm like, oh, man. But then again, I would say that that's, like, unique, I guess, to our generation. Which, to an extent, it is. But at the same time, it's not. Because, like, if that wasn't getting rented out by, like, weird content creator person, it would probably be getting rented out by some business for some fucking reason. Right? Like, for travel channels, like, I get it if it was a warehouse and they do, like, home improvement shit. Okay, r/male living space, that is an entirely different gag. That is like, that shit is basically just like, yo, dog, check out my fucking starter pack. Like, because those things, oh, like, so many posts there are like the exact same. And it's like single dude living in like high income area and has like the same fucking couch setup, the same like rustic minimalist like living room. Like, it's the same goddamn thing every single time. And it's so funny. Yeah, no, the gags about r/male living spaces, like, that's its own... I feel like diving into r/male living space and just doing that for the rest of the stream. Like, we'll just pack up Cult for right now. We'll just sit and just chatting and talk about people... fucking critique people's living spaces. Yeah, fucking box for a chair, 75-inch TV, and a PS4 playing Bloodborne. Hey, guys, or, like, the dudes who were, like, finally got my rig finished, and it's, like, posts from, like, r/battle stations, and it's, like, a custom, like, carved and wood-stained desk, custom cut pegboards, custom cut like stained shelves, beautiful carpet, beautiful paint job, beautiful window, beautiful like the whole thing, and like the computer set, like the whole thing probably costs like $15,000, right? Maybe $20,000. And you look at it and it's like, oh man, what do you do? They're like, I code. I'm like, you're like, wait, what? They're like, god damn. And you know, it's like, it's always interesting when people ask like, how much time do you actually spend there, like during the week? They're like, oh, you know, not much. But, and you know, I kind of feel for them actually, because I feel like people do that, and it's like they're chasing that like high of having like the thing they've always wanted, and it's kind of actually really unfortunate because they finally get it and like they don't have the fucking time for it or whatever. It's actually kind of sad really when you think about it, because like I feel that way about the CRT setup over there, because like I don't get to it too often, but like ideally that is like, so over there it's my NES, my Super Nintendo, my N64, my GameCube, my Wii, my PS2, Dreamcast, Genesis, and that's it. Oh, the Xbox 360 too. all hooked up via an RGB or component switch, so the highest quality you can pump into a fucking CRT, and it's all on a 20-inch PVM. There isn't a better way to enjoy those old games, and like, I just find that I don't have like the mental bandwidth to play it sometimes, and I'm like, I feel like shit for this. Thankfully, it wasn't expensive to set that up because I got great deals on the consoles I had to replace, and even the TVs were like really cheap compared to what they normally are. So like, it was not an expensive setup, but still, I look at that and I'm like, I hate that I don't get to use this as much as I probably should. Oh, I agree with that, Alexis. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Yeah, it's not much, but it's mine, and it's like top of the line CPU, GPU, way too much RAM and storage. Oh, for sure. That is so weird, Ford. Like, that is like the strangest shit. Oh. It is strange. Well, that was another 4-star sermon. Boy, we basically cannot fail at this point. I've been cranking out positive PR shit, so we're at 175 PR. I guess it's time to start reducing heat again. Because we're up to 200 now. We could probably just run that and then run missions, and it would probably be fine. Well, the only thing that bothers me about the propaganda office is that you build XP really, really, really slow. Oh, no. He's sleeping on his cardboard. Kale has this little scratchy cardboard couch that he's got like 50 beds to sleep on, but he sleeps on a little scratchy cardboard couch because that's he's a trash cat, and that's where he loves to live. He loves to live in the trash couch because that was where he was born. He's the trash man. Wait, what bothers me, Ford? I've already, like, my brain has already, like, left the building on what we were just talking about. What? It's already left the building. Oh, we get demonic charm soon. That's gonna be nice. I'm actually curious how fast we're gonna purge the heat with one mission in this. Does that say minus heat? Whoa, that was weird. Oh, the propaganda office thing. Yeah, no, the propaganda office is fine. It's legit. It's legit, dude. Don't worry about it. it's legit. Everything's fine. I forgot to do the event thing. I don't know who is on this mission. Ivan, you're doing this. As you're walking to your next objective, you occasionally catch glimpses of the people around you, either from reflections or when you cross the street. Hey, they have to pay 20 bucks for that. You notice that one individual. I'm just kidding. You notice that one individual dressed in a green hood is always there. It appears that they're following you for some reason. Devise a plan to lose the person. Devise a plan to confront the person. Or maybe they just happen to be going the same way. Ignore them and continue. You might actually have the peoples for this. Lose them? Whoa. You plan to lose the hooded individual to stop them following you. What do? Run screaming in terror, walk faster. Use the people around you to create a diversion, make an elaborate turn and duck into a nearby shop. Second thought, let me rethink this. Oh, God. How do you rethink that? Like, it's already started, man. Oh, I guess it does say you plan. All right, diversion. Oh, you gained a trait. You got 2 planning and 2 improv. Wow. You tripped up the person walking. They tumble to the ground as you shout they need an ambulance. Wow, that is a good way to create a diversion. Oh, you're fine. No, man, you got the thing. That's a fat increase. Who's getting unhappy? Hang on a second. Who here is unhappy? Oh, Joseph Gardner. Joseph Gardner, did you know that they have gardens at the bottom of the pit? You can go check it out if you peek over the edge. Consensually, of course. Just go consensually peek over the edge. You're gonna love it. You are going to love it. Love it. I guess let's go ahead and max level squad, because that's good. Then we probably need to do Deceiver after that. Who is it that's cranking as much as squad up here on the thing? Combi. Yeah, Combi's also just killing it on the damn influence up there. I'm gonna probably start leveling up Combi here after this. What's that swirl thing? Nothing. Fixing your brain. We're fixing your brain. Hope you enjoy your new brain. Call an ambulance, but not for me. God, that shit's so funny still to me. It's so great. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Wait. Oh yeah, we are doing the new bathrooms. That's exciting, dude. We have tons of money to actually go ahead and upgrade literally every single one. So that's gonna be really cool. Which maybe we'll never see like Dirty Hands McGee again. I probably have, Garrison. There's like a Final Fantasy 14 version of every meme. That might be the most meme-heavy community I've ever seen in my life. Negative 108 heat. Damn, that's fat. Some fat. But yeah, I'm sure I have. I'll send it to you anyway. Oh, that's good. If only TBN didn't feel like shit a lot of the time. Well, it doesn't really feel... TBN actually feels pretty good to use. There's some changes I would make to Dark... Like, but the thing that sucks with Dark Knight is, like, I was, like, the biggest fan of, like, the... So, like, I know Sib remembers this. I was, like, 1,000% on board with, like, no more bullshit, like, from Stormblood and Heaven's Ward, and I was so ready. I was so ready for that class to change. I was like, oh man, this is gonna be great. I can't wait. This is gonna be wonderful. And oh god. I remember playing it after it came out. I was like, oh, I don't like this nearly as much as I thought I would. I was like, fuck, I kind of miss old Dark Knight. But yeah, like I don't know, like it feels like I don't know, in my brain though, I still feel like Dark Knight should have been a DPS. This simple play, it follows you around. Oh god. Yeah, no, I just it was not a huge... Like, I felt like it was really funny because after a certain point, it felt like Warrior did a better job of being like what Dark Knight probably could have been than Dark Knight. And I was like, well, that's interesting. Because I think it would have been really, really, really cool, even as a tank spec, if they had figured out a way to, like, it's kind of like using darkness in, like, Final Fantasy IV, right? Like, injuring yourself to deal more damage seems like a fucking awesome... Because, like, that was a... So that was something that was actually really fucking great about, Warlocks. Well, I mean, Warlocks are really cool in WoW now in their own way, but like back in the day it was really neat because Warlocks would damage themselves to do more damage. So the idea is that if your healer can keep up, and that's also because like, I don't know if that would really work in 14 as much because WoW's I guess a little bit more like open-ended in terms of like the way classes kind of intermingle because of the talent trees and shit. And that's a whole like discussion I could have, but like it's a little bit more open-ended on stuff. So, but the idea of like a Warlock being able to like life tap for more mana to continue just slamming and slamming and slamming, like not running out of mana because they're able to hit their health pool, right, to cast. And then if the healer's like geared enough or good enough at their role, they could keep you alive while you're doing that. And so you can continue to just slam jam on stuff and not run out of mana. I would love to see something like that with Dark Knight where they would basically like be able to tap into their own health. You know, tap into their own health to deal more damage. And I think as a tank, that would actually be pretty interesting. You know, because you could maybe tie it to like a you could tie it to like a defensive cooldown or something like that, to where like you tap like your health, and then you get like a, I don't know, like a damage like a little bit of damage mitigation, and that gives your healer time to like catch back up on it, so it's not quite as crazy. But that would be like your maybe like your burst cooldown would just be you like tapping into your health, and that way you have to plan it around being high health, because if you do it at low health you could kill yourself or whatever. And I don't know, I think that'd be neat, but I don't think they'll ever do it, which is fine, because like it's fine the way it is. It wasn't like my cup of tea. Erica said, I thought you were talking about Batman. I feel so dumb. That's not dumb. You would associate The Dark Knight with the movie more than a game, so that makes sense. Oh yeah, they brought that spell back, Dolphin. Ritual of Doom. Yeah, they brought back Ritual of Doom. It has like a % chance, I think, to kill one of the people summoning it now, or something like that. Oh, was that how it worked for Final Fantasy XI? Yeah, no, I remember that. That was because that was when I started playing right after that. Because I loved Dragoon, and I loved some of the cross-class skills with Dragoon. It was janky and ridiculous, but oh yeah, we got the Rec Room upgrade. Yeah, no, I liked Dragoon back then too, because I definitely like shit like Blood for Blood. I thought that was really neat. But like, I love high risk, high reward cooldowns like that. I've always felt that those are like really dynamic and fun to play around, especially if there's a group dynamic. One of my favorite healing cooldowns ever was Spirit Link from Resto Shamans and WoW. I think that is the coolest group-wide healing cooldown ever. Like, I think that is such an interesting concept. The concept of it is that you throw down a Spirit Link totem, and what it does is it has like an area of effect, and every party member that stands in it, it takes their health, adds it all together, and then splits it amongst the party members. So like, if like the DPS took like a shitload of damage, you throw down Spirit Link, and because your tank has so much health, and all them they're really low, it'll balance out and start recalculating it, and it'll basically put everybody at like half health, which gives you a chance to catch everybody up before Spirit Link fades. And I just thought that was like a really cool fucking cooldown for like a healing move. Because like, you know, raw healing's neat, like that's neat, but that just seemed really interesting to me, because it's also a way to, it kind of like utilizes like your tank's health, which is really cool. So like if your tank has like really high health, it kind of recalculates to where now everybody has a shitload of health. So whatever damage is incoming, especially if it's on one target, it's like good luck knocking through the health pool of my entire fucking party, right? And it also lets you use like big fat healing cooldowns to, you know, throw like big heals into one person, and it kind of recalculates across everybody. And I'm like, I don't even know what the back end math for that fucking looks like. I have no clue how the hell they implemented that, but probably was a nightmare. We got a Poing arcade machine. But anyway, long story short, talking about Dark Knight for whatever reason. Oh, because you sent me the meme. Yeah, I kind of wish they had done something different with Dark Knight. Because y'all know I love my edgy bullshit classes. And Reaper's cool. I just don't think Reaper was quite what I expected it to be. Okay, so I gotta move some of these gamey tables, because these guys are all, I'm gonna pack them all together here, because I need room for the television. Which, like, it's kind of amazing to me that TV was like one of the last things we got. But you know what I realized last night? That apparently this is like a 1970s cult. I think like that's the entire gist of this, and I don't think I was really paying attention to that when I first started this. That's apparently it's apparently what it's all based around, which makes sense. Like that makes so much sense. So I guess it would also make sense that like there's not super modern amenities and stuff and whatever. Oh, I don't think I am Charizard. I think I was just so... You know, like when you get so tired and you haven't rested like at all and you feel like you're getting sick, like that kind of shit? I think that's where I was. Also, I think doing this Choose Your Destiny thing to summon the Dark Old One or whatever doesn't actually end anything because there's a bunch of upgrades after that. So I think it's probably safe to say that we can go in that direction if we want. But I'm going to go ahead and grab the Sack Skull so that way we get even less heat when we kill people in the pit. Yeah, I think so. I think so too, so... Yeah, I like Reaper. I just, it wasn't quite... Maybe it wasn't quite what I was hoping for. Still like it, though. Quincy Clink! Quincy, do you think your last name applies when you fall into the pit? Let's find out. Does Quincy indeed clink on the way down? And is the buffalo made of clinky stuff? Why am I murdering people? We're not murdering people! Zelda, I want you to see this, because everybody keeps thinking I'm murdering people. Okay, so Quincy was sad, right? Look at his happiness. It's going up. He loves it. He wants to go into the pit. He loves it. See? He loves it. And we generate, like, no heat for it. We have less than 100 heat. Everything we're doing is on the up and up. There is no shady shit happening here. Yes, he desires the pit. I agree, Sib. I 1000% agree. And it, like, I remember when I went and did like Ninja and all the other fucking melee DPS. Well, I guess it's what? Ninja, Dragoon, Monk. The animations in that game are pretty good because it's a newer game, of course. And they spend a lot of time on it, and it's easy. Like, because, you know, there's the talents shit and they have to worry about. They can just make a new ability, and it's going to track with every race and all that stuff, so they're able to make them nice and punchy. And I would agree that Reaper and Dragoon probably have the best. Because I started playing that game as a Dragoon, so, like, when I switched and tried some of the other melee, I was like, oh my god. I was like, this doesn't feel nearly as good. I'm gonna wait till everybody goes to sleep before we do the toilet renovation. I also need to see how much the toilet stuff is. Wow. So the golden showers, golden toilets, and all that stuff is $3,600 a pop, which means 10 of those is 30. That's gonna be almost 100K just to redo our bathrooms. God. Yeah, I agree. I think they lost almost all of their cool moves. Like, it's crazy that they had like these really good animations for Dark Knight, and now they just don't. Like, they're not nearly as punchy as they used to be. It's like they kept some of the ones that I thought were really like flappy and poop. I think that was half the reason that the animation replacement mod even existed in the first place. Because I used to say that like what was it, Soul Eater, and this was back in like Stormblood. Soul Eater and something else should have been swapped. Now I can't for the life remember what it was. Oh yeah, because it was Power Slash, right? Okay, I think that's all the bathrooms. All right, here we go. It's time to do the bathrooms. I gotta update them. I wish you could filter by like good and not good, and I don't want this crap anymore. Okay, if they still have poopy hands after golden toilets, that is absolutely the sound from Among Us. That little like bloop. I don't know when it makes that sound. It seems to be very random. Oh look, there's old metal walls over here. I didn't even notice. That's cool. Oh shit, I forgot about Butcher Block. God, you just reminded me of that. Fuck. I'd totally forgotten about that. It's amazing after you play like games like that for long enough, the shit you remember and the shit you forget is just so weird. Such a strange thing. Alright. Yeah, I remember when I was leveling up, getting Warrior caught up after Endwalker, and I was like, it's really weird how like smooth Warrior feels compared to Dark Knight right now. It's not like Dark Knight's like overly complicated or anything like that. It just feels like Warrior just flows together much easier. All right, well, look at that. There's no way in hell we'll ever get cleanliness to godliness ever again because we are way past Insta at this point because we are all in fat dick gold land. Which means if they're sad about anything now toilet related, I am going to question their fucking sanity. Because we have thrones of gold. Oh, is it deranged? It must be like from a pack. Yeah, I would agree with that, Sip. I actually forgot Samurai existed. I totally forgot they existed. I don't know, I just feel like they also never, like... I always expected Samurai to be, like... I don't know, like, outside of a couple moves, it never felt like they hit as hard as they were supposed to. Like, when you look at, like, raw damage data, like, they did, I guess. But, like, they never felt like they were just slamming it right. They never felt like Black Mage does, where, like, it actually feels like you're just hammering. 'Cause that's the thing, dude. If you're gonna have a big fat daddy DPS class, you gotta be able to feel that shit. Like, whether it's, like, attacking stupid fast, or, like, your hits hit so hard and they're super slow, or, like, whatever it is, like, you gotta feel that. Otherwise, it doesn't feel great. It always reminds me of, like Lich King era combat rogue and stuff like that when you had like high levels of haste and like you're seeing crits flying all over the place and like your attack speed is super high and you're just like, okay, that feels really good. That's okay, Luigi. You can just go back and play it whenever, man. It ain't like it ain't a contract. You don't have to play it if you don't want to. That's how I do MMOs these days, man. If I'm not feeling it, I'm just not gonna play it for a little bit, then I'll jump back in it when I'm ready. It is Jazzy Dank Souls, yeah. That's also a good idea, Charizard. Also like Legion Demon Hunter was that way too. Like they felt so fucking good because of like all their big fat damage cooldowns and like going into meta and just like spamming the shit out of I-Beam and seeing like numbers flying everywhere and you're like, I am ripping things to fucking pieces. And like that's when DPS feels really good, is when you can visibly see mobs just getting shredded and you're like, hell yeah, this is great. Which is something that I always sorely miss from Dungeons in 14, is I feel like because of the way the gearing works in that game and the like lack of variance, there's never really going to be a point where like you are absolutely fucking obliterating dungeon mobs. Like especially like towards like end of expansion, you still feel like you're kind of there, like the growth was never really there, but that's fine. It's the games both have their positives and minuses. Like I play them for different reasons. Oh, did it, Sim? Why is that, you think? Oh, yeah. God, yeah, for sure. Dolphin, yeah. Yeah, no, theirs is really good. Like, and that's another one that's, like, relatively easy, but, like, it's, like, Ungo Bungo Smash, but, like, the Ungo Bungo smash feels really good as you're like fucking going into blood rage and all that shit and you're just smashing face and you're like, oh, this is great. Like, that stuff has only really gotten better over time too. Like, I've just so casually started throwing people in the pit. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Astrologin was another one that, like, I was pretty disappointed in the way that went. Because I like the whole idea of, like, Nocturnal and Diurnal and all that stuff, so it's kind of sad to see a lot of that change. Oh yeah, no, dude, we've just been throwing people in the bin. We're pretty deep into this now. We're going the distance, so to speak. Oh yeah. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. I know this is like, again, really low key, and I'm like so low energy, but I appreciate you guys being here so much. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. I don't even know what's happened. What is it, 2.5 hours? We made like $31 on this low-key stream. We gotten some re-Subi doobies and all kinds of other stuff. And I hope you guys are enjoying just chatting and culting it up as we grow in power. I mean, I can't really bitch about the cards too much because when I was playing Astrologin back in like Stormblood, I remember everything was just shooting for the balance, the balance, the balance, the balance, the balance. And if you didn't get the balance, it's like, great, didn't get the balance. Guess I'll fucking die. Reminded me of fucking Roll the Bones. I'm like, great. I'm like, great, my favorite. I love RNG draws. This is so fun. And it's like, and the balance went to like the same fucking people every time, so. At least with shit like power infusion for priests, you know, like you have control over that. Is there fucking people who like want power infusion removed from the game? They're like, it's stupid. Which, for those of you who are unaware, power infusion's a 2-minute cooldown, and it gives a party member a 20% haste buff, so it's like a little mini bloodlust. And like, I think that's an awesome utility for priests to bring because you can chuck it at a DPS and they can just go nuts outside of like bloodlust. And I always thought that was cool, and then people like, get rid of power infusion because it fucks up logs. I'm like, who fucking cares about logs, dude? Like, and if it's that fucking important, whoever runs Warcraft logs and 14 logs can figure out a way to be like, this is a PI parse, this is not a PI parse. Like, I'm so tired of fucking like logs and shit, dude. Like, I like to play those games at like, you know, not competitive levels anymore, but like, you know, I like to do like higher keys or some savage shit in 14 and shit. Like, it's like when I can. I mean, it's hard for my schedule and shit, but like, I just hated that so much of it got like centered around that. And then that's why when I saw 14 logs pop up a few years ago, I was like, oh god, no. And then it kept getting brought up in Endwalker. I'm like, why? Like, why are we doing this to this game? Like, fucking shut up. Like, it is not designed around this. And I mean, like, that's never the case. It's not that way for 14. It ain't that way, especially now going forward with WoW. It's not. They've even said specifically they're not designing the game around all this shit. They're like, we're just not. They're like, that's not how it works. We don't design shit around, like, logs. They're like, I mean, yeah, we have, like, internal testing. They're like, but we're not balancing shit around, like, third-party logging sites. And I'm like, that's good. Don't fucking do that. Like, because if you balance around logs, what ends up happening is you end up balancing around, like, 1% of the player base. And most of the time, you're going to end up fucking up most of, like, this, like, the rest of the people's experiences. Because, like, if you know, if there's some class that's killing it, but it requires, like, some really specific setup to do, and you balance around that, then you're going to end up in a situation where everybody else playing X class is now going to have to, like, double pull their weight to try to catch up to where they were, or whatever, because you just nerfed them again for whatever reason, or you buffed some other class that didn't need it, really, because it was just not conducive to the fights, or, like, whatever it was. I mean, I hate that shit. It's just, I'm so tired of it. Like, more power to people who want to use that stuff, but, like, you want to talk about a game turning into a job? That is it right there, man. Like, that is the pinnacle of game turning into job. Like, oh, my parse. I'm like, yeah, dude, love it. I'm like, yeah, I love it. I don't mind DPS meters and shit, because, like, at least you can, like, measure kind of how you're doing. Because I do think, like, that's fun to be like, oh, cool, I'm actually doing more damage than I was last time. That's good. That means I'm doing something better. Don't feel the need to share it in either games. I've never understood people who link fucking meters. I've never, ever, ever understood that. I haven't understood that ever. I never understood it in WoW. I've never understood it in Fort. I do not fucking get it. If people are like, yo, my damage. I'm like, dude, we fucking finished the dungeon and relatively quickly. Like, shut up. It can get you screwed over in 14 if you talk about it, and then in WoW, if you're toxic about it, you can get reported and get banned now for it. Like, dude, their new terms of service, like, I know people are talking shit about it. Like, there are 4 people I've reported for being assholes that I've gotten a direct message saying that an infraction was placed upon them. Like, I know people that haha, blazzard, whatever. I'm like, they're actually enforcing it. If you fucking report people, it lets you know when somebody gets canned. Like, and it is the most satisfying thing when somebody's being the biggest penis on earth and you report them for it, and then a day later you get a notification saying that, like, action was taken against that account. And I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. Like, because you know what? I think people have, there's still some assholes, because they're always going to be. People have generally been nicer that I've run with. I really haven't run with that many dicks. And maybe that's anecdotal, but I mean, I used to run into assholes all the time. But I've definitely run into less. It was getting pretty bad in 14, too, with some of, like, the organized stuff. There were some dickheads in there, too. And, like, most of the time, I wasn't even saying anything. I'm just watching these people just be assholes to each other. I'm like, okay. But I think most of the tryhards bounced off pretty hard with 14 once they realized the content cycle wasn't like WoW's. So I think most of those bandwagon jumpers have already left, which thank God. Those are people that they didn't want them in WoW, and they didn't want them in fucking 14 either. So I don't know where they landed, but they can kick rocks. Well, it's kind of like we've had this conversation before, Civ, about how, like, Japan is, like, completely different about how they handle, like, these things. They have, like, an agreed upon strategy. People learn the strategy, and they can just straight queue for savage shit. Because they all have, like, an agreed upon strategy. They learn it in learning parties, and then just go queue for it and do it. Whereas, like, for some reason in the West, they do, like, these learning parties that, like, aren't actually learning parties, and people are assholes. Like, in 14, it's like there's a shitload of assholes in the learning parties. So you're better off just finding a group to run with most of the time. I had a decent amount of good experiences with learning parties, but I know it can be pretty bad for some people. But I wasn't in them normally very long. And then I'd go to, like, clear parties and do that, and then I'd do, you know, farm parties. But the problem is you have people who try to join into farm parties who are not ready to do that. You have people who try to join into clear parties who are not ready to do that. And I don't know if it's just, like, this mentality of people wanting to, like, get carried or whatever, or I have no fucking idea. Because that's what happens in 14. Then in WoW, you have, like, people who have, like, no fucking gear who will, like, throw up a Mythic Plus, like, 10 plus key, which isn't even that high, but if you have, like, no gear, it's high. And they'll throw that key in there and then just, like, invite people super high level, like, I guess, expecting to get carried, and then just get shit-talked all the way through the dungeon. And I'm like, I don't understand why people don't just, like, queue and gear. Like, I never, like, queue or gear, or queue or join shit outside of, like, my gear level. I just do what's relevant, get the gear upgrades, do what's relevant, get the upgrades, and then I just go into the bracket that's next. Like, there's a clear progression path in all of it in both games, and I've never really had an issue just making my own key, doing, like, some 2s, some 5s, some 6s, some 7s, getting some gear, then going up to 10s, 12s, 13s, then doing 15s, 16s. Like, I just do that. And that was the same thing when I was doing savage shit pugging in 14, is I would just do learning parties. I would get geared from all the tombstone shit, do learning parties, get the thing down, go do it. Like, that was it. And the only reason I really stopped was because there's a point where, like, doing it in an organized fashion is a lot less stressful. And I unfortunately did not have the schedule to do that. And that's what there was with the thing. Scared of the dark! Refers to decor light source nearby when sleeping. Does Ivan have... Where is Ivan's? Ivan doesn't even have a bed. Like, how'd that even happen? Like, how'd that even happen? How did Ivan end up with no bed? Ivan, how did you become the trash man? Shit, dude, did we just hit... Oh my god, we just hit influence cap. That's the first time I think that's happened. That's crazy. Dear lord. Hey, look, everybody, we got the sack pit thing. So now we get even less heat when we kill people. I mean, show them the glory of Penelenas. Well, prestige score is really low in there, which is fine because we're only in there for like 5 seconds anyway, so I guess screw it. Question is, can I get rid of this lamp? Maybe this lamp? Aha! That helped a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. I wish I had played Destiny for long enough to, like, analyze its shit, because I love looking at stuff like this for, like, WoW and 14, because they're games I've played for a long time, so it's interesting to... it's interesting to kind of look at, like, stuff like this and try to figure out why things are the way they are, you know? I think that's fun to... But no, I've actually been happy with my time in WoW. And Season 4 just started, which is actually pretty neat, because what they're doing is this is the first time they've ever done this, and for anybody that hasn't played WoW in a while. So normally the last 6 months or so before an expansion comes out, it's like kind of a dull period, because you're just running the same raid and you're kind of finishing up alts and shit. They're doing a short season, and what they're doing is they went back and they took... this is actually neat. This is apparently an idea that was pitched by some people. So they... Let me see if I can find the... So they did what's called faded raids, and what they're doing is, since there's older raids that have irrelevant gear, which happens in 14 too, they're doing a weekly rotation where there's a faded version of Castle Nathria, then there's a faded version of Sanctum of Domination, and they have current level rewards for the faded versions of the raids. So you can they're effectively putting them back into the content loop. There's like new powers that happen like in the raids and stuff like that, like little weird things that can occur. There's like a different reward system with some deterministic loot, and they also went and they changed up the Mythic Plus rotation. So it's not the Shadowlands dungeons, it's Tazavesh, which is one of them. They're doing Operation Mechagon from BFA, they're doing Return to Karazhan from Legion, and they're doing Iron Docks and Grimrail from Warlords of Draenor, and they made Mythic Plus variants of them, which is really interesting. So that's the first time they've ever gone back and added like old dungeons to the Mythic Plus rotation. So the concept of this is really interesting. So effectively it's a final season of like, fuck it, have fun, do some crazy shit. And yeah, it's been kind of weird so far, because it's very clearly the first time they've tried this. Like, Karazhan is kicking people's asses. It is so fucking overtuned and difficult. Yeah, the train dungeon's a Mythic Plus dungeon right now. It's also kicking people's ass. Karazhan's kicking people's ass. People are having trouble with Mechagon, because like there's some scaling issues that they're trying to figure out, because again, this is the first time they've ever done this. But the concept of bringing the current like expansion raids all to the relevant same eye level, and then adding some new fun shit to them, and then also bringing old dungeons in as Mythic Plus, that's a great idea to like wrap up the expansion just to have some fun and do some crazy shit. So I'm excited to try that out. I haven't gotten to play since the patch came out, just because I've been so busy, but I will let you guys know how Mythic Plus Warlords of Draenor and Mythic Plus Legion shit goes, because some of the fucking videos from some of the Legion shit, people are getting smeared, and it's so fucking funny, because like everybody was big hot shot top dick with their Shadowlands stuff, and like they are getting creamed by fucking lower Karazhan. Like right now, most people have completed like Mythic Plus 20. For reference, I think like the average completion is like Mythic Plus 12 for Legion shit, because they just like it is just beating the shit out of people. And I'm like, you know, man, that's kind of amazing actually, the idea that Karazhan is haunting people from the fucking grave. But anyway, I thought that was a cool idea. I hope it goes well, and I hope the reaction's good, because I think it'd be really awesome for them to start adding like classic dungeons into like Mythic Plus rotations and shit. I think that'd be really neat. So yeah, like time walking Shattered Halls. Yeah, like I'd love to see like Maw of Souls again. I love that dungeon, fighting on a boat. I hear you yelling. We need to get you a kill mic. Somebody remind me to look into a microphone for Kale for Shave It or Save It as a stretch goal. think that'd be really funny. Outdoor objects cost decreased by 30%? Dude, I could put like a bunch of these. What if I lined? Oh, I can't do it. I was gonna line the entire complex in it, but we're at the point where the only space we have is right out front. So I guess I'll just, you know, put this out here. I just realized I don't have anything. Oh, you can. Oh my God, you can put them out here. Dude, that's amazing. Hang on a second. I didn't realize I could line the... Oh my God. Yes. 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 Very good. Very good. Very good. Looks like a lamppost out here. Yeah, girl. I wonder if I could put some lights in front of it. Perfect. I'm gonna have to delete these. I'm gonna have to delete these stupid plants here. Wasting money. I knew this day would come. Unhelpful. Zaris. Unbelievable. That is so unlike Zaris. All glory to the leader. Anyway, I know this whatever. I'm sure that entire rant was probably like, why is Nick talking about this shit? Because it's things I'm interested in that I do when I'm not working, because like I have to do something game related when I'm not working, because if I don't, then like I go crazy. I feel like all my time spent with video games is working, so it's... Taylor, that's insane that you were so unhappy. Would you like to go to the sack pit? You'll be happy then. Pit. She's loving it. 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 How much heat do we get now that we... with the murder? 8. We get 8 heat for asking somebody to jump in the pit and then them willingly saying yes. 8. That's it. If they make older content relevant outside time walking, that would be a huge plus. They've actually done some really cool shit with time walking lately, so I'm really excited to see what they do with it in the future, because then they're figuring out some of the tech. So I'm interested to see what they do with time walking, because like the Mage Tower shit right now is awesome, because it's all scaled. So you can go back and do the Mage Tower from Legion. It's up all the time now, and it's basically a single player challenge thing where you get like a recolor of an armor set from the past. I know Robo would probably love that shit, because it's got the it's the recolor of the Tomb of Sargeras set. I remember them liking that one. But yeah, so that's cool. So they brought that back, and it's up all the time now. There's a lot of positive changes that have been made. Like I'm very impressed with the state of the game now that they got the touchers kicked out. It's almost like they were toxic and dragging the entire fucking thing down. Almost like them getting some fresh talent from another studio and also getting rid of all the trash is making things better. I know that's a weird concept. Yeah. Yeah, I know, shock face, right? Getting rid of all the dusties. Now what we need to do is we need to detach Yoshi P and his team from Square Enix, because Square Enix is fucking stupid. I cannot believe how stupid that company is now. Like that is the biggest goddamn disconnect I think I've ever seen in gaming. Like I'm not even saying that as like a joke. Because that team, like, it just deleted. That team clearly cares so much and tries so hard, and the rest of Square is just insane. Like, actually fucking insane. And like also tone deaf, because like I can't believe that like the NFT shit was just like whatever. Like whatever, like that they didn't even care. Like they had like no remorse for that. Nobody even blinked an eye. Like I was just like, dude, this is nuts. Like, yeah, but if he gets freed, that means 14 goes to whatever jackass is left, and you do not want that, trust me. God, you do not want that. Oh, we need to just sign up a bunch of people for contracts. I just realized that that's probably a good idea, because we can generate more influence that way. I think 16 will, okay, I think Final Fantasy 16, like, even outside of Yoshi P's involvement, has to be good because 15 was such a flop for a lot of people. But as much as I'm looking forward to it, I'm also a little worried that it's going to be very not Final Fantasy. It's a little hard to explain right now, but just, like, from some of the motif and, like, the general way they're going to do combat, like, the combat looks good, but I don't know if it'll work for, like, a Final Fantasy game. Because, like, I don't want a Final Fantasy game to just be, like, a character action game. Which, as much as I love character action games, don't get me wrong, I love that shit. I'm just saying, like, I don't know if I want, like, Final Fantasy to be, like, a character action game, though. Probably doesn't make a lot of sense, because probably what you like character action games. But, yeah, I mean, I do, but I just don't know. I don't know if, like, I want it to be that, but you know what? I'm down to try something new, so I'm not gonna say shit about... Why is one statue turned the other way? I would actually agree that, yeah, 7 Remake kind of hit the spot in between, like, character action-y and also still, like, a JRPG type thing. How in the world do you still have broken fucking mouth? We have golden toilets! We are literally living in the lap of luxury, and I made sure that every single panel has the highest quality of life possible. And yet somehow, you guys still stick poopy hand in your mouth. Like, just stupid poopy hand. Oh, Robo, remind me to send you some the Mog game has gotten out of control. There's so many new, like, cosmetic items and shit. I gotta send you some stuff that's fucking ridiculous. Like, I never thought I'd see the Mog game on point in that game. Like, I saw some people's shit, and I was like, oh my god, when the fuck were you allowed to do this? You can, like, transmog shoulders independently from each other and shit now. So, like, people have made all kinds of crazy things. And I was like, man, Robo probably love this shit. I was like, dude. I gotta send this over to Robami. They're gonna go nuts. The rewards for the Mage Tower are a additional color of the Tomb of Sargeras mythic set. So it's pretty neat for most classes. I got the Death Knight one. I haven't done any of the other ones yet. Oh. I'll be having a hard time at some point because I'm gonna have to play Dragonflight and the update with the island shit with 14 at the same time, and that's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a lot. I'm gonna have to play both because I'm excited about both of those. No, I was talking about it. I was saying I hope it's not too much of a character action game because I'm saying that, like, as much as I love character action games, I really don't want Final Fantasy to just turn into a character action game. So that's, like, one of my bigger concerns, is I just don't want it to turn into that. I think they'll keep a lot of it, like, because, like, I don't want, like, a Final Fantasy game to have, like, a single... I don't really know how to put this. I would say, though, that, like, what we were talking about a second ago, that 7 Remake probably hits the mark dead on for... You know what? I've never done Purge Negativity. Can I just do that? Or will that do them? That does on the next sermon, I think. Yeah, it's on the next sermon. Okay. Did we ever upgrade the rec room? Yeah, we absolutely did. But, like, once again, it just seems like people just don't do. Combat designer of Final Fantasy 1 was saying he made ATB specifically because in the office from the beginning they perceived the goal was real-time combat with a high degree of control. Yeah, I could see that. You know, like, that's one of those moments, though, where, like, despite what the original intent ever was, it doesn't change the fact of what it is now. You know, like, with how many people fucking adore, like, turn-based combat stuff, which is weird because it seemed like for the longest time that was, like, the devil. How many people seem to love... Like, look at Persona, man. Like, Persona does turn-based, and Jesus Christ, that game is so loved, it's unreal. You know, so I mean, that's a good example, I guess, of, like, people just really, really being all in on the turn-based system. Yeah, no, people love the Persona, man. I gotta figure out a different way to arrange this. I hate the... This has been the same way this entire time. I've never changed it. I'm like, yeah, this is what you get. Because there's no way to, like, center this. It drives me nuts. I guess technically, no, that wouldn't work either. Look at him doing his little swoobly boobly hands. Oh, dude, some of those mods for 14, like, there was one called like it mimics LVUI, and it made me like LVUI makes sense in WoW because they're doing the big ass UI overhaul for this next expansion. But in the time being, you know, WoW's UI is from 2004 with like incremental updates, so I understood why people used LVUI and Bartender and shit. But they're going to be baking all that into the base game now, which is great because it's been a long time coming. And I know it's very hard with spaghetti code. But when I saw, like, Delve UI or whatever the fuck it was for 14, I was like, that actually makes me fucking sick. Like, 14's got a very customizable user interface because it needed to have it out the gate because it was something that WoW couldn't have at the time because of, again, spaghetti code, and they finally were figuring that out. But, like, that's good. That's great. You really shouldn't need this. But, like, shit like weak auras and, like, oh my god, like, the amount of crap that, like, seeing some of that shit bleed into 14, and I'm just like, gross, dude. Like, I hate this shit in WoW, and I really don't want to see it here either. And the check mark is even more ridiculous. It's like, good job, you're doing it right. It's like, great. Thanks. Which is so fucking funny because the only content you would ever look, there's like a couple different, like, you know, sweaty content shit in WoW. Like, the big sweaty is Ultimate and Savage in 14. And if you're doing that, you're probably already, like, learning the mechanics anyway. Like, why do you need that shit? I get it for, like, maybe Mythic Plus stuff or whatever, but even that, you run that dungeon, like, 50 times. You should know what you're doing. Like, the only time it makes sense is when there's some, like, just stupid-ass puzzle that you're tired of doing for the 50 millionth time that you're like, okay, here's a fucking weak aura that solves it because you've been doing this for a year and a half straight and you're fucking sick of it. Like, I don't know. Well, at least with 14, they're never going to design shit around that. And, like, the dev team for WoW is trying to figure out, like, what they want to do going forward, I think, because they're... I would love it if, like, they killed some of the functionality for some of these add-ons and just made some of the fights a little bit more approachable, because I feel like difficulty at this point, like, having difficult stuff is cool, but I think that there's like a big ass barrier of entry when it comes to some things, and like, I hate seeing that because I hate seeing people kind of get filtered out of stuff or feel like they get anxiety around it, or, you know, they want to get into it but they feel like the barrier of entry is so damn big, even when sometimes it's not. It's just a perceived barrier of entry. And I know Squad's talked about it a little bit more with like games like Destiny and shit like that, that sometimes they can have that big perceived barrier of entry. And I feel like that's everything. Like, everything can have that. And I feel like it's kind of just difficult to figure out like a way to mitigate that. Which I guess that could be said for like 14's got like the 24 mans, which are pretty face roll most of the time. They've got like standard mode stuff, which is also pretty face roll. WoW's had LFR for years. They've had like regular mythics for years. So there's been shit out there, like, so there's obviously casual accessible stuff. So the argument becomes like, why get rid of like the super difficult stuff or worry about the barrier of entry when this is here? And it's like, well, I don't know. I think to some degree it might be healthier, like, long term for the game, because like you do have to remember the people who are going after that super difficult stuff is a very small number of people. So, song slaps, as the kids say. Yeah. You know, I was listening to LTJ Bukem and MC Conrad's Logical Progression from 1999. It's a drum and bass mix with some spoken word over it. I've never actually played it on stream because copyright land, but it's a great mix. You know, it's about an hour long, and it cracks me up because it's 1999, and it's really charming to hear them talking about like the future sound and the sound of the new millennium and all that shit. Which is interesting to me to hear that, because like there's only been, you know, we only got one chance in modern history to say that, and so it was really cool that people who were making music around that time could say things like the sound of the next millennium, right? We won't be able to say that again until the year 3000. So that's pretty cool to think about. But also on top of that, like, it's so interesting, like, the verbiage that gets used, because it was 23 years ago. You know, talk about, like, hearing the vibe that we're bringing, the vibe of this music. You know, we're gonna twist this vibe, all this shit. I'm like, it's so weird to hear somebody talking about like vibes and like, you know, all this shit, and it's like 23 years ago, and it's like the same stuff we're saying now. Like, it's just so funny to me. Because you just realize like how long ago that was, and you're like, God, that's so weird. You know, but you hear that stuff, and you're like, yep, there you go, I guess. This is my rock bottom. Oh no, they died in the contract room. Which means we should assign a new follower right now and say, hey, come on here. Come on in here. You want to sign a contract? They're going to be like, wow, what's it for? Is that a pile of bones? Be like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Well, yeah, it's nice to help people bridge that gap. Something that I actually do, now that my Resto Shaman has some gear in WoWcraft, to help people out if I see people doing... Dude, I have seen like the most wholesome shit, and I don't know what the fuck's happening to that damn game. There were 3 people the other night in Group Finder. They had this up, like, seriously, this is some wholesome shit. They were super geared, had a super high fucking Mythic Plus score, and their thing was literally just like, PM me your key if you need help, and we'll put a group together. And I messaged him, I said, hey man, I was like, I've got a relatively geared Resto Shaman. I was like, if you get anybody, I'll come help too, if somebody needs a key done. And I didn't get a PM from him, but there was another dude who was like, hey, if you're like disabled or whatever and you want to try to get your 15 done for the week, just PM me, we'll do it. And like, then I saw another dude who was like, hey, just doing like free carries for shit. No Twitch plug, nothing like that. Like literally just like, hey, I'm around, I'm tanking. If anybody needs like a 15 done, just bring me your key, we'll boost it up. And I'm like, where am I? I was like, what is this? I was like, I thought this was the fucking internet. Like, what's going on here? I was like, that's really strange. Like in the land of, you know, every game has like a boosting community now and like charges real money for shit all over the place. Like, it was really strange to see that. I was like, okay. I was like, that's fucking weird. But you know what, man? I'll take weird, good. I'll take that. Hey, we finally have a gold idol, which means that... God, the prestige in that room is absurd now. Jesus. Now we just need gold pews. That's all we need now. Anyway, yeah, that was very surprising to read that. I was like, whoa, that's odd. Great, but odd. And I'm still like, it's always strange seeing people be like kind in online communities like that. I'm just so used to years of just dickery. Dickery! I guess we should research these hoods and everything like that before we go into, I don't want them to wear the hoods, though, unless they're pink. If you could change the hood color, we could probably change it to Penelena's hair, and then it can look like... Then it can look like they're, you know... them. That's okay, Robo. Always just keep put you handing me diaper locked and loaded for anybody that does that. They have no clue what to say. There is never a response. Never a single response to put you handing me diaper. Like, they have nothing. There is no concrete. If there's any life advice I can impart on anybody, it's just that, like, listen, if somebody's hitting you, they're being assholes, you just say, put you hand in me diaper. And they're gonna be like, what? What? It will strike fear into the hearts of your enemies. If they say okay, then they probably weren't as much of a dick as you thought they were in the first place, right? What are we gonna produce as far as counterfeit goods? We've got theme. We can do like puzzle box and shit. We can do darkness. Let's do darkness. That sounds good. I don't know who's gonna run this because I don't know who all is like up late in the cult. So my diaper is locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. also firmly believe that, like, sometimes people are just quiet. I think, like, for every dick out there in these games, there's going to be, like, a... We don't see him too much anymore, but there's going to be, like, a Jan Fedar out there. So, you know. Always try to be the Jan Fedar. I hope he's doing all right. I know he said he was, like, busy with work and shit. Jan Fedar, he was somebody who used to watch a good bit. He's a really nice guy. Not Jim Hadar. We're not talking about fake fucking whatever. Oh, yeah, me too, Robo. They pop in every now and again. They're hanging in there. How is Frost, by the way? I haven't seen Frost in forever. I hope they're good. I thought about that the other night. I was like, Frost has not coming in here screaming about stuff in a while. I was like, that's strange. I guess I need to probably... Oh, look, somebody else has been consumed by the tent. Did they die on the discombobulator? No, they died on the energy bed. Which means... they done sucked him. Was she? Now I feel bad. See, that's the other problem is, like, sometimes people pop in and I miss it because, like, stuff's going crazy some nights, and then I feel really stupid because I'm like, oh, I'm stupid. That is true, Zelda. She is our one resident Final Fantasy 15 fan. The one resident. There's got to be somebody. Oh, Jason O'Connor, your happiness is so low. We can fix this. The pit will solve all of your woes, Jason O'Connor, with your sweet fro, frankly. That's pretty awesome. I don't have a problem with the characters, man. I just have a problem with the way that fucking the game just sucks. Like, it's so difficult to play. Hey, we might have to do a triple sack because we got Sabrina DeFat. You know, okay, hang on. Before we start pitting people, what are they wanting? They are bored of literally everything. You know what they're not bored of, though? I bet they're not bored of the pit. Christopher, would you like to go to the pit? Oh, he changes his tune really quick. Sabrina DeFazio, though. Is there like a thing going on with the gray fro? Oh, they also changed their tune. They changed their tune. As soon as they were getting taken to the pit, they changed their tune. Which is weird, because it's like they wanted it, but they don't. I don't know what that's all about. I have to remember the characters and have a problem with them. Oh, God. Ugh. I feel like that's like half of Final Fantasy 15's problem is like there were too many people brought in. I gave you a title. Oh, no, I didn't. You can't prove it because you weren't here. Got him. No, I was just asking. I was asking Rabambi if you were good. I was like, I haven't seen Frost pop in and scream something about dad and then be like, hang on. On God, that shit bussin', no cap, for real, for real. So I hadn't heard that in a while, and I was like, I'm falling behind in my lingo. I'm gonna have to start leaning on my nephews because Frost can't keep me up to date anymore. I'm falling apart. Well, let's do Christmas. We're gonna. Oh my God, we can do counterfeit Christmas shit. That sounds awesome. That shit bussin', no cap, for real, for real. On God. Oh, busy with school? Well, good. You do that then. You better be busy with school. You gotta get fat art degrees and then get fat rich, and then
Welcome
when you're fat rich, you can be like, yo, dog. And I'm in like the retirement home. You could be like, this one's for you, old man, and it's like a fucking like a Coke Icy or some shit, and I'll be like, fuck yeah, dude. This one's for you, old man. This one's for you. These fucks were calling me a dad for bitching about being able to Unable to mow my lawn because of the rain. One of the mods renamed it Ivan the Unmowed. That's pretty fucking funny. I also haven't gotten to mow the lawn because I've been really tired and been working like constantly. And I said that Frost was our resident Final Fantasy 15 fan, which is fine. They're the only one. But yeah, on God, no cap, for real, for real. But who's baby? What? Oh! Just be built different and mow your lawn. Yeah, that is true. Like, I'm probably gonna get out there sometime this week. Mow that damn lawn. Dude, how much, like, you think that should be a save and stretch goal? And, like, I just dox the shit out of myself? I can stream the backyard. That reminds me, I was just saying I wish it was raining here at the time, and now it's pouring. You did it, you did it, you praise to the anus god. And they gave you rain. The rain you need, the rain you want, the rain you crave. Did I ever get that next upgrade for the Darkness Land thing? Like, can I put the... Oh, we did. We got the demonic tank. Okay, cool, yeah. I throw the demon tank in there. And now we can start giving people the correct demonic influence, which is demonic charm. Yeah, because we need 2 bluffing and 2 public speaking, but we do lose some butchery. But we're going to throw Heckin' Bear in there, and we're going to give her the demonic infusion. GoPro it from the mower. Wouldn't that be awesome? Because it'd be shaking all over the place and shit. I'm gonna build you different. I'm gonna build you different. I'll build you something. When you gonna play Genshin again? Those are words I never thought I would hear. I might be willing to try it again at some point. I just don't, like, y'all know how I am about like pay to win-y shit. I'd hate to like spend like $8 million on something and be like, well, I got my tiny questionably aged girl. Now what? now what? I played it when it first came out because like I heard it was going to be like an RPG kind of Breath of the Wildy thing. That was a lie. That is completely not what it is. But people like it, man. I poke fun at Genshin, but I can't make fun of mobile games and monetization models. I can't. Like, I can't even do it anymore because like fucking Diablo Immortal made over 100 million in its first like 2 months. Which, like, where's the motivation to ever change if that's the case? Like, why, if you were cranking that much fucking money, why even bother? Why ever change? Just keep making the predatory practices. Obviously, it's working. Why change, dude? Printing 100 bajillion. Genshin's like kind of a titty game, but it's like also kind of not. It's found like 40 ants slobbering on a crumb. Luigi, I think the bugs followed you from South Carolina. I think the main reason they did less sexualization was because China was like, boobs are not real. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. No boobies. No peepees either. Those aren't real. I didn't Dark Flare. What I did see, though, is every fucking streamer that was like, I spent $15,000 on Diablo Immortal and I didn't get anything. And I'm like, your chat funded $15,000 for you to waste on a fucking mobile game. And then you made a video talking about how you didn't get anything and how predatory it was. And you spent $15,000 on it knowing that was the case. I was like, that is next level stupid. That is unreal levels of stupid. Be like, you're fucking predatory, dude. Like, you spend $100 on gacha and I'm leaving the community. Dude, you would... Yeah, I barely spent, like... No, I mean, I've definitely spent $100 on, like, 14 and WoW, like, separately. Like, on things that weren't the game at some point, I'm sure. But that's different. Because, you know, that's, like, persistent, not whatever. It's not different. It's still a fucking digital good that's like $1 million. That's true. Yeah, you do know what you're getting. Yeah, you just buy it. That's true. That is true. That's not gotcha. Yeah, buying a fucking thing, I guess. Erica's right. Unless it's like home improvement shit or like food. Dude, I don't really buy anything. Like, I really don't. She has to yell at me to buy shit. She had to yell at me to buy the Steam Deck because I was like, nah, I'm not going to get it. She's like, fucking get it. She's like, get it, do the thing and stream with it or something. Business expense. I'm like, all right, I guess. I don't even buy a lot of food. Food's just expensive now. Every grocery store trip is like $100 at least. And it's just the two of us. We don't even have a kid. Like, we have a little dog and a cat, and like, God, it's so expensive, man. And like, it's like extra evident too, because like I said before, and this is not like a panic thing. Please do not take this the wrong way. It's just because June and July are normally our slowest months. So like that coupled with like the rising price of like groceries and shit, I'm like going down. Not going down. I have savings and shit. It's fine. I'm just looking at that and I'm like, God, like why is everything so fucking expensive? Everything costs money. I don't mind like expensive things, like fancy shit that's like really curated and good or whatever being expensive, but like when you walk past like a bag of chips and it's like $4.20 and you're just like, what the fuck is actually happening, dude? Like, and then your ass when I get up there is like, you want to donate money to some? I'm like, you donating? You're making like $1 bajillion on this shit, and you could claim inflation. But like I've seen the inflation metrics and it does not match what your product prices are right now. So like, what? And I also know you don't pay your employees that well. So, like, where's all that money going? CEOs, CEOs, CEEEOs, suck my asshole. There's a website you guys should go look at. That's really funny. Actually, it's not really funny. Was it 1976? I can't remember what it's called. It's the website's either what happened in 1976 or what happened in 1978, and it's basically like it's all tied to like the advent of like CEOs and how like companies didn't used to run the way they run now and how all the money gets funneled to the top. It actually used to get like piped back into like employees and shit. Like kind of on the level that like Costco tries to do and stuff, where they like, you know, actually pay their employees money. We got a little devil outfit. That's cute. Oh, dude, if we can make that... Oh, my God. I just realized if we can make the devil outfit purple, we can make a little cult of Grendel. That'd be adorable. Oh, we do, Ford. We actually don't do pizza very often at all anymore. That is the second pizza, I think, in, like, a month. And that's exactly why we don't really do it anymore, because most of the time, it's out of, like, sheer just, like, I don't feel like cooking anything. There's nothing that's, like, simple to make. Let's just order a pizza, and, like, it is just a fucking roll of the dice. And you're right, frozen pizzas are consistently better. So, yes, we do actually do that. Did we get graham plushies? I heard you say, but at least they're not, like, wet. Yeah, no, I actually, like, used to shop pretty frugal, and I don't really buy anything, I don't really buy anything, like, extravagant. I would say the most extravagant thing I buy at the grocery store is probably full-fat oat milk from Silk. I don't buy Oatly anymore, and that's only, like, $3.80 for a carton. My protein powder, it's pea protein. That's like $25 for, that's like $25 for like a month's supply. What else is extravagant, quote unquote, though? Like, there's a fancy hummus that I like that's made in Asheville, North Carolina. That's really good. I get that sometimes. That's like $4. That's about it. There's nothing really I buy that's like over the top. That's what kicks my ass, is I go and we buy like bananas and grapes for like snacks. We buy like apples, peanut butter, Oh, I guess my peanut butter though, like, is extravagant, quote unquote, because it's like $6 for a jar, which really realistically isn't even that much. Oh, that's funny, Frost. That's good. I think this is a remix of the this is a remix of the prelude from the first game, actually, which is a little bit different than some of the ones that are later. Yeah, it does. It lasts a couple weeks. I'd love to do a Grendel plushie, but I feel like the channel needs to be a bit more Grendel themed if we're going to do that. I also don't know who I'd go through for plushies. He would be really cute though. He could be like a little fat purple boy with pointy ears and a pointy tail and silly little grabby hands. You'd rather a Gresno one? Gresno would be pretty cute too. He'd have to be like an Eastern dragon. I can hear the call. Call of what, Squad? Call of the Wild. Okay, so Squad has capped retail and capped empathy now, so I need to start figuring out where I'm going to put any of his points. I guess, like, planning or improv, maybe? Social? There's nothing else I can put points into that would help him out right now. So I'm just going to do bluffing, just in case we have to flex him over to, like, the front desk or something. It's a Gresno plush, but he's 4 feet long. Surprised I can hear the call over the magpies and pigeons roosting outside my window. Magpies are pretty cool, though. They're cute. I have to be careful with Grendel, though, because, like, if he's drawn a certain way, he looks too similar to Gengar. But as I've shown you before, like, if you look at the actual, like, original, like, redesign that Steak did for him, he doesn't look anything like... He's not supposed to look anything like Grendel, or Gengar. So, that's, like, the... Wow. I just pulled up all this stuff, and it was from a bit. I honest to God cannot believe that Eldenanus was in in February. Like, that doesn't even seem right. So if you look here, he's got longer arms with pointy fingers. He's got really tall ears. He's got like a fat little belly. He's got chunky legs and pointy feet. And he's got like a little pointy tail. Yeah, no, he's not supposed to be. He doesn't look anything at all like Gengar, really. The only thing that's similar would probably be like the dark purple color. But yeah, that was the yeah, his body, he's completely different. He doesn't look anything like him. But I think just because he's like a purple little fat kind of creature that, you know, I think it's I guess people go that route where they're like, oh yeah, he's just Gengar. Which he's definitely not. I have the memes and dreams folder open and I forgot about this. Because this was Jay Breakup, which I hope Jay Breakup's doing good. This was fucking one of the art goblins, just painting their misery. God, I gotta ping some people. I need to make a new mouse pad of all the artwork in the past few years. Look at this one from Julian, where I look like fucking Peter Griffin in the goddamn corgi onesie. He actually does. Yeah, I would actually say he looks closer to Raichu than he does anything. There's so much shit in here, it's unbelievable. We used to do a lot of artwork stuff. I also used to do a lot of like call to action on that too, where I'd be like, oh man, we should get somebody should draw this. I don't really say that much anymore because I feel like that's like this weird kind of like ego stroking thing, like the idea that somebody would do that. So I don't do that quite as much as I used to. Time to buy more meat and vegetables. I did, yes, I do remember that. If you guys want to see what Robo's talking about, it's over in Discord in the fan art dump. That's a fun channel to scroll back up through. There's some hilarious shit in there. So many talented people. I like how the missions have, oh, that's where our cult is. I never noticed that. We're like right in the center of town. Isn't that nice? We could take that statue over. That could be ours. I wonder if that's going to be a thing later in the game, actually. Like where you can like take over other areas. That would be really, really, really funny if you could expand the cult. Put it in like different, Yeah, we do have prime real estate. How did we secure that? That's pretty impressive. I know cults generate a lot of money, but that's wild. I haven't done anything with this counterfeit good room yet. I don't know what to do with it, really. I just kind of have it there because we researched it, so I felt the need to put it up there. We're also getting the ancient armor, which is like a... Increases divine inspiration discovery speed by an additional 40%. Wow. That's actually really fast. That is a lot. We're actually almost done with all the upgrades, now that I'm looking at it. We're just going to stay on this path, and that's it. Then we have every single upgrade. Jesus, did not expect that. Should probably be spending some of our Inspiry points, because I just realized that we need to probably cap him out. Even with all this generation that we have right now, it still takes a while to get people up to level cap. Did I see Bread Dog? I sure did. I sure did. I try to stay on the up and up. Erica showed me this cute-ass Pomeranian the other day that was running around in the rain. It was really funny. Hey, Ivan, you're fun-loving now. I gotta go to the P.O. box tomorrow. Forgot to go to... Okay, no, I didn't... I need to stop saying I forgot to go. I didn't go today because I was fucking exhausted from working all night. I'm an old man now. Oh, Christopher Cunningham's happiness is going down. You know what would make him really happy? The pit. Oh, wow. Ark just got a +3 empathy. I want, like, some of the people who run the therapy rooms to get that. We need to fix that, because that's a fucking lie. I don't even think you can get rid of positive traits, actually. I like how even when you frame away from the sacrifice, it shows you, like, right there behind the camera. Which is really funny to me. Erica, what was that little Pomeranian's name that was, like, biting the rain and running around like a ding-ding? Yeah, you should, because it's really cute. Oh, did we check hoods to see if you could change the color of them? Because his name's Felix. That's cute. Their moods are all relatively high now. The only problem is, like, they seem to suffer from boredom, and I don't know what to do about that because we have a full rec room of all of the recreational stuff. So I don't know, like, what the game really wants you to do with the fun thing. That just seems, like, impossible to... I don't know what to do with that. Nick, that's a golden shower? Yeah, all the final equipment is golden. So you have a golden shower, golden toilet, and golden sink. You know, golden shower is one thing. Golden toilet sounds like even worse. Oh, we got the ancient armor. All right. Slap it on in there. I release a Souls game every year. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, gold's not that bad, is it? Like, as far as, like, falling apart? I don't think it's that bad. Hey, look at this fucking dog. Like, this is so funny. I'm not gonna play the sound, because I think there's, like, whatever, but... Yeah, this dog is so silly. Because it's raining, and I guess the dog wants to run outside because they love the rain. Just look at him go. Just look at him go. Just like falling over and shit. Like, yeah. Whoa! Pomeranians are so fucking funny. They're a little poof. Having the best time running around outside. If you dropped a pure gold ring, it would be an oval. Well, gold's incredibly malleable, but it's still a metal. Like, I don't think, like, human dangles can manipulate it that easily. Like, yeah, sure, it would bend easier than most other metals, but I don't think, like, you could squeeze it with your fingers and just, like, snap it or whatever. Not snap it, but, like, bend it. I guess it depends on the thickness of it, but if it's like a gold ring like this size, I don't think you could just squeeze it and deform it. Maybe you can. That's crazy. But wait a minute. I thought the entire like thing around gold coins and stuff like that was the thing about people biting them to make sure they were gold because it wouldn't deform when they bit it. Or something. Like, I know it's soft. Are you sure it's like that soft? Like, I don't think it's that soft that you could like bite into it and it would like fuck it up, or you could squeeze it and bend it. I mean, granted, if it was like really thin, yeah, sure, but I'm talking about like a slab that was like cut into a ring like that. I don't think it's that soft. Like, I do know it's soft, but I don't think it's that soft. Maybe, Luigi. Yeah, maybe that is it. Maybe I misunderstood that over the years. Doesn't matter anyway. We don't even have the gold standard anymore, so. Also, our heat, our heat thing is so low now that it just basically stays at 0. How much gold would you lose just flushing a gold toilet? Oh, like just eroding off of it? I guess none if it's solid gold, because I don't think it's gonna like shed off. They put lead in them or zinc. The idea of them biting lead is the funniest shit to me. That's the better question. How much gold would you lose by cleaning a toilet? Yeah, gold is like classed as like a semiconductor, right? Because it's not like gold's not like no, it is. It's a regular like conductor because it has high conductivity. I think it and copper do. What are the highest conductive metals? I can't remember. Because we're kind of taught early on that like there's conductors and like non-conductors and stuff like that, but that's not really like everything conducts to a certain extent. Just some things are way better at not conducting a shitload. Yeah, they make gold plated like USB and shit. Yeah, it's true. Gold pins for contacts and stuff like that for processors. I wonder why they do gold plated instead of silver plated then if silver's more conductive. Oh, no, Deceiver knows the actual answer to this. Deceiver has like an actual degree and shit and all this. I would hope they know what the conductivity of these different metals is. So it's gold, silver, copper, in that order. So gold is the most conductive, copper being the least of the three, but still conductive. What? That's interesting that... Oh, maybe because, yeah, maybe silver tarnishes too much. Deceiver, is there a reason they don't use silver as much? Is it just cheaper to use copper? So like it would be ideal to use silver in a lot of cases, but it's just too expensive. I found a video of a dude biting gold and it wouldn't bend, but your tooth would leave a mark in it. Interesting. All right, yeah, we were gonna check the hats. I'm ignoring the followers, by the way, because I think these count towards your penal cap. And frankly, we don't need 3 special characters. I don't. That's not something I'm interested in. So, let me check the cult page, and I want to see if we can change their hats to be the little swirly thing, the swirly hood. Because if we can make that like, oh, we can't make it any color we want. That sucks. I was hoping we could make it like a light green, because that would be really funny. I actually prefer the glasses, I think. Because like then they can have the same glasses as the Grand Anus. Because none of them have the Grand Anus's haircut, so. I never checked Devil outfit either. I don't know if that has maybe like a different color palette or something. The Devil outfit can be pink, so I guess we'll run that for a little bit. That's fun. Yeah, we'll run pink Devil outfit. Why not? Okay, the next upgrade is the Devil Horns, which we could run that too if they have different colors of that. I didn't see purple though. I think it's just maybe like pink and stuff like. How the fuck do they still have dirty hands whilst eating? Like how? How? We have gold toilets everywhere. You just stick your hand in the toilet. It's probably cleaner than whatever. Just do it. How soft the gold is depends on the purity of it. 20 to 24K is too soft to be used in jewelry. Interesting. Well, it probably is canteen stuff causing that, but I don't know what to do about it because there's nothing else to do. Like, there is nothing else I can do to stop anything or better the canteen. So, like, now the frequency of it has gone down ever since we had better, like, toilets and stuff, but it still happens, and I have no clue how pee-pee hand food is still going on. They have the nicest toilets imaginable. Also, I kind of wonder if, like, maybe we just got lucky with this, or the game is, like, a little too easy, because I realized that this is just our second cult, and we've basically taken it all the way to endgame. But I don't know if I'd want it to be, like, harder, because I feel like that would just really suck. Like, this is not a game that needs to be, like, super difficult. Oh, good lord, I finally figured out what your cult symbol is. Yeah, the cult symbol's the pig, because Penellanus was birthed out of a pig's ass. Remember? Yep, he was birthed out of a pig's ass. It's actually kind of amazing because here's the cult sheet. So our leader is titled the Grand Anus. His name is Pelip Anathan. He of course looks like Penellanus in his image. The cult of Anus, the symbol is a pig because that is where he was birthed. Our thing has little swirly yellow glasses because he has swirly yellow eyeglasses because Penellanus has yellow eyes. And the holy artifact is the nightmare, and it's like a rock brain thing. And the holy room is called the Yarny because it's like Yarnum because that was where he was also born. Born in Yarnum from the pig's ass. Yeah, I do like a heat reduction thing, but like, what's the point? We're already just too hot to handle. Wow, that is a nightmare. Holy shit. That's a level 8 mission. 5% chance if we put like 2 adequate people on it. That is absurd. Was it public speaking, espionage, and retail? So Heckenbear and Ivan? That's a 55. Wow. That's still 55% chance. Like, that's still low. Even if we covert opt that, that's like 70. Jesus. So gold is better at low distance conductivity, which is why it's used in chips, pins, etc. Silver and copper are better at longer distance stuff, but the cost of silver is so high compared to copper, so copper's used more for wires. So places who need a very specific voltage will use silver as it has less internal resistance. Deceiver, what's your opinion on the North American electrical system versus like the UK? I know there's a lot of misconceptions as to like how like Canadian and US power works. Because people think that we only run 120 volt, but we actually run like 240 volt. But because it's like split phase, I guess people don't understand that it doesn't really work the exact same as other places. You know, like the whole plugs are dog shit. I agree. I think that the plugs aren't really that great, but they're also like not the worst thing in the world because like nowadays, especially with tamper resistant sockets and all that shit, it is pretty damn hard to ever shock yourself with those things. And like with GFCI outlets and stuff like that too, like in bathrooms, it's not really a problem. What do they call them in what are they called in the UK? GFCIs. They're called RDAs or something like RCDs. Residual. God, if I remember this, residual current detection. Is that what it is? RCD. Dude, if I remember that, I'm gonna be really proud of myself because I can barely remember what GFCI means. It means like ground fault circuit interface. If I remember either of these, I'm very proud of myself. Yeah, no, the plugs here aren't nearly as bad as you'd think. Because, like, yeah, they're not the safest because, like, the way the pin is exposed when you pull it out, but, like, that's why you grab the base of the plug and pull it out. I noticed that, like, UK plugs are fucking huge, though, man. Those things are enormous, like, comparatively. They are safer, though. But, yeah, those things are huge. The houses in the NA technically get a 240 volt input, but it's the center tap phase, so you get 2 separate 120V halves of the same phase. Right, yeah, because they use... Because a lot of people don't understand that 240 volt gets used for heavy-duty appliances like dryers, refrigerators, some types of like ovens and stoves. So it'll tap the 240 volt for that, which is funny because it technically doesn't need it, but I guess it's safer to use it. Our like circuit breakers are also kind of weird too, but they also make sense. I actually didn't realize that it wasn't just the United States that used that standard, that Canada's was actually very similar to that. Theirs is a little different, but I think it's mostly the same. Which kind of cracks me up that, like, it's a North American standard and not, like, a US standard. So I thought that that was really odd. All right, Lily, me too. I'm right there with you, but I hope you get some rest, and we'll see you then. It was good to see you tonight. RCD's nuts! Oh, I was actually right about residual current device. I know Japan's on a lower voltage standard. Yeah, I know that. Theirs is different than ours too, though. Power is really weird, and it's really strange that there's not like a universal system for it. And it's not quite like metric, where like the entire world uses metric, and then we use like imperial. Like everybody's kind of different. It's really strange. Let's do the wattage draw. If you used 120 volts, it would draw more current, which is more dangerous than higher voltage, lower current. Right. Yeah, because 120 volt. Right. Yeah, because you technically still do like the same amperage. It just requires like more, I guess, adequate equipment to handle that. I thought that was a 5-star sermon, and I got really excited. Our faith cap is 3,000, and we continuously hit that. Oh, hey, we're finally getting the Mega Telescope, which increases Divine Inspiration Discovery speed by 50%. And only one more upgrade after that, and the Cult of Pentelanus is completely finished. Then we gotta start the Darkness Inspiration stuff, which means we have to start summoning the old one from the depths, which is apparently what our next goal is. Yeah, Europe uses the 50 hertz thing, and we use 60 hertz. That's why PAL games look like shit. I'm just kidding, they weren't that bad. That's why PAL games suck. I guess winning is just like filling out the cult complex, capping out all your characters, and sitting on... We're halfway to $1 million almost in this, which is kind of insane. That's also with running the propaganda pieces in the middle of the night. Which, as a matter of fact, I'm going to switch this over to... let me switch this over to the promotional propaganda. That way we can get some heat on us. I'd like to maybe we'll get back up to like 400 heat and start shedding it again. That doesn't even fucking make sense, Ivan. Like, I've never understood that. Yeah, electricity is weird. But like the way like the outlets and stuff are designed on the back end, like while people don't really, they think like American plugs are like really strange. The back end on it is like relatively safe. The way our circuit breakers work is pretty safe. The most dangerous thing I think we have is like some power strips that don't have like good fault protection baked into them. But most of them have good fault protection now. Extension cords are also a bitch, because some of them don't have the fucking ground pin, and then also they're not made with like good wires, so those are fire hazards too. I mean, I'd love to switch over to metric. I just feel like it would be... I feel like it would just be kind of hard at this point. So much infrastructure in place and how big the US is, but I think it's doable. It'd just be tough. All right, I guess let's start choosing our destiny. We're going to summon the Tentacle Lord of Pentelanus III, which is, I guess, one of his avatars. Summon the Great Old One and end the world. But there's also, like, extra things after this. There's mission preparation, lost anchor. Pelip Anathan prepares for an important upcoming mission to recover the lost anchor. Mission prep, Ahab's wheel. Poseidon's image. Mission prep, mission prep, mission prep. Okay, so this is like all a bunch of monuments and shit before we just like blow everything up, I guess. Ah, yes, the suicide cord. Yeah, they're not the best. There was a whole, like, I think a Technology Connections video on why the hell the US has holes in their plugs, and like that was the weirdest thing. And it's like ultimately inconclusive, but after enough like research into it, it seems like it is primarily there for manufacturing standards, and that's about it. Like, that's like the closest we've gotten to like, it's just the way it is. And I guess due to like some manufacturing standards and like the way those like pins are made, that's probably just how we do it. That's pretty much it. Like, it's just a manufacturing standard. And I don't think it's to use less metal in the pins, because like technically they could get away with like about the same. I think it's more along the lines of for a while when they did like custom plugs, when they would pour molds for it, you could run like a thin dowel through it and set it in like the mold and then pour like the plastic in it, and then it would form around the pins perfectly on all of them because there was a thing. You know what I mean? Like, because there was like a dowel that goes through them, so it's like an even way to do that. The other thing was what Deceiver was saying. There are some that will actually like lock the plug, but those are so rare. Like, for one, I have never seen one, and I've used like fancy tamper-resistant plugs. I've used like fancy USB outlet plugs. I've used like super safety ones. I've done like GFCIs. I've done like all these plugs. I put them all in. I have never seen one that had like the locking pins ever. Because like I don't think that the US plugs are that bad, especially when they have the ground pin in them. Like I think that having the ground pin in them, like I think they're fine. I think like if anybody were to pull, like I've never, like other than children, I can't imagine putting your fucking hand so close to like the pins and pulling it out. And even in most cases, like by the time you hit the pin as it's coming out, you might get like a residual shock, like a little pop, but you're not gonna get like the full blast out of that outlet. The only way you're getting the full blast out of that outlet is shoving something metal in it normally. Right, because you can stick stuff in them, yeah. That's what the tamper-resistant ones are built to prevent. Is kids shoving shit in them. Because like it takes like a certain amount of force, and then also you have to have like both pins going in at the same time. So you'd have to like shove like 2 screwdrivers in at the same time to get that to happen. So they've gotten safer over the years. The older ones were definitely really bad, but the newer ones are, I would say, like pretty foolproof. I mean, you'd have to really, really, really fuck up, or like leave your child completely unattended with the means to do so. But again, you know, children are just like a whirlwind, because I saw like this fucking Reddit post where somebody walked in and their refrigerator door was open, food was all over the floor, and the child, who had been unattended for like 15 minutes, took a giant like chocolate cake or something, like threw it on the couch and like had eaten it and was like sleeping next to it, and there was just cake all over the couch and the floor, and I'm like, oh my god, like I would be so upset. Things are getting better. Our PR rating has increased enough to allow us to attract poor quality followers. Well, that's exciting. So I guess the idea is that you should probably focus on PR very early in the game. And that way you can start attracting like really high level followers. But then again, the investment to get to a point where you're getting that much PR in the first place is probably tricky enough to where you probably won't be able to do that until late game anyway. So, yeah. I shoved a pair of tweezers into a plug in my bathroom when I was a kid and blew the fuse to a light it was connected to. That will also happen. Yep. Right, yeah. No, like the UK standard is absolutely safer. I am not saying that. Like, I 100% believe that. I just think it's at the point now where most like American plugs, like you're pretty hard pressed to find people doing like really stupid shit to them. We don't do a very good job of electrical safety here either, like just talking about it, so that's also a problem. Put a folded gum wrapper in the outlet and short the portable classroom fuse. Good. That, dude, Pumpkin, like that was my first thought, was like, why was that kid left alone for that long to where they can cause that much damage? Like, they clearly were at the age where they still needed to be supervised. Like, they can get around on their own and stuff, but they absolutely probably should have been supervised, and they just weren't. They just weren't. No way. Oh, yeah, dude, look at that full darkness bar. Yeah, our darkness stuff caught up really quick once we got that perk to get the, to get darkness every sermon. Which is kind of weird still that that's even a thing, because that feels like that completely invalidated that. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, like every North American building would have to be changed, which is gonna be nuts. Give mission. Oh, what mission? What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, we have very few people hanging out in the hangout spot. Oh, we should probably upgrade people. Speaking of upgrade people, we should probably do deranged. I don't think we've done deranged. Nope, we haven't even gotten deranged done yet. Deranged was our researcher too. This would have made things much faster. A university, when they were first putting internet into the school, if you plugged in an Ethernet cable from one wall outlet into another, it just shut the internet down for the entire university. What did they have set up? Was it power over Ethernet? And like shit was just fucked up? Because that sounds like power over Ethernet and shit being fucked up. Nope, come on back. Yeah, really wish there was a way to like just boost somebody up to max if you have the influence. That would be really nice. I don't know if it'd be a routing loop though. That feels like wherever that port was switched and on the other switch it just wouldn't function there. So I'm kind of surprised that would even be like a thing. I mean, it's pretty impressive though. That's really weird. Whenever you're done sleeping, you gotta get over here. You gotta do your thing. Oh, okay, so you have to make a great old one room. This room requires all of its upgrades to function. Okay, so you have to upgrade all of the shit. Like, you have to go all the way down the line to get to a point where you can just end the world. That's good. That's good, so we still got time. Jesus. It's campus-wide. Like, I don't even know how the hell that happened. That's so weird. All these missions are so high. We can go investigate this conspiracy. I think specifically, Deranged said they wanted to go, which there is a 100% chance Deranged can go suck Pentelinus' essence. Which is exactly where they're going. They're going to recover a tube of essence. Delicious. That is true, I guess. That would be like the early days of the internet. Ye olden net. And they still use sticks. Aw, shit, Deranged, you get to do a thing. A woman beckons to you from a park bench where she's furiously scribbling on some paper. You look pretty intelligent. You gotta help me with this geography paper I smuggled out. It's my final test. I am pretty intelligent. That sounds like cheating. We've done this one, unfortunately, but... You're int? Alright, got it. This is a really tough one. Which one of these is not an island? We learned this the other night. Greenland, Lapland, Ireland, Iceland, explorers suck, you suck, goodbye. Obviously the last option. Obviously. We did get the next one wrong. That is true. You're so smart. It seems so obvious now. This other one I'm really having problems with. Which one of these is not a real place in England? Barton on the Beans, Wet Wang, Fatty Head, and Satan's Kingdom. Fucking Barton on the Beans, dude. So once Deranged gives me their answer, we're going to talk about this again, because this is really funny. Because, nope, Deranged is alone. That's a good guess, Ford. That's a reasonable guess by a reasonable person with a brain. Like, that's what that is. He's Googling it. Stop him now. Yeah, I'm Googling it. We do, the English love the beans, dude. They're all about it. Adobe, stop messaging me. I don't even use your fucking products anymore. Still thinking about those beans. Would you? So you would have Googled it. You would have Googled it in the 1970s when you found somebody on a park bench. Hot take: the mechanical keyboard market has become so absurd that, like, I don't even know how. I don't even know how in the world it got to the point it did. We got Satan here. And there's somebody adopting a cat named McNugget. Deranged, would you hurry up? What are you doing? Taking Deranged off the wagon in a second. Okay, here's a hint. Okay, good. I'm glad you're choosing that because we know for a fact that Barton on the Beans is indeed a real place. Wet Wang is also a real place. I don't remember if Fatty Head was. We're going with Satan's Kingdom. You got it. Satan's Kingdom. Fatty Head's in Scotland. Great. Fucking Fatty Head. What is this life? Like, what is this? Oh, cool. You can actually, like, toggle where the indoor light fixtures are. That's neat. You can also toggle trees. You can always show HPs and also show NPC names. For some reason, I guess I had NPC names off, and I'm not really sure why I did. Oh, you mean hell? Yeah. Yay, we got the mega telescope, everybody. And increase active missions too, which is probably the most useless upgrade ever. Unless you're like a big, you know what would be interesting? It would be interesting to see if you could function exclusively on missions. Like, basically the cult compound is nothing but, like, beds, bathrooms, and a canteen. Maybe covert ops. And, like, you exist only in missions. That actually sounds like a really fun challenge run because it's totally doable. Because you can make money from them. We have no active quests. Like, we've done them all. The only active quest left is destroy the world, basically. Beds, bathrooms, and missions beyond. We could do like the Cult of Snake and just have it all be like sneaking missions. I just realized that Deranged is just all brain. Like 100% brain. That's all we've got. That's all we've got for Deranged. It's just full brain. Oh, they're coming to the Chair of Alteration. Come on, Deranged. It's time to get your brain drain. Fuck y'all, I'm not Googling the answers before. Is anyone else here a litigation disaster tourist and having the world's greatest schadenfreude at the immolation of Alex Jones in his Sandy Hook trial? I saw some stuff on it and then I was like, I don't have the patience for this right now. Shad and fruity. Fresh and fruity, shad and fruity. Yeah, that guy's a fucking penis. I seriously cannot believe that this cult almost got $500,000 just chilling. I could technically upgrade everybody's bedrooms to like the fancy storage container, but the problem I have with the fancy storage container is that it's really expensive and it's 1 prestige point. 1. Only real immolations like Buddha. I'm telling you. Hashtag only real immolations. Short version, his lawyers accidentally sent an entire copy of his cell phone data to the opposition and then spent 2 weeks lying about discovery and things he did and didn't say. And today they just lit his ass on cross-examination. Oh, man. How's it feel, Alex? They were putting fluoride in the water to make the frogs gay, and now look what happened. The gay frogs have come for you. Taking you out. We did spend a lot of influence that day. Still can't quite pull off a 5 quality sermon. Or 5-star, rather. But it doesn't really matter because we hit... Yeah, like 5-star sermon doesn't even matter anyway because you hit faith cap so easily after a certain point. Well, the weirdest part about that is like that dude legit just tried to say that like it didn't happen, that it like wasn't real. I'm like what actually the fuck? Like, what did you say like it's not real? Like, what are you? Like a little goblin man. Oh shit, we got the essence of Pentelanus. I want the essence of Pentelanus like in the lobby. I want it like in a canister, like right here. I want people to have to walk by it. I want them to have to look at his brain sauce. Oopsie poopsie. 800K a day? Oh man. I was making 800K a day. I've worked for like 3 days and then just stop. And then just continue doing whatever for fun. That's it. That's all there is. We've been generating all this heat from all these PR projects we've been doing, and like it ain't shit. We're up to 405 PR now. I'm kind of curious what's going to happen when we hit like a bunch of PR and like we're just bringing in like really high quality people. Oh, there's a leader demand. Pendles receive a -5 mood modifier for 24 hours if PR is below 600 at the end of the day. What? Well, get back on the PR wagon because apparently now we're stuck with this shit. So that's great. Like how I just screwed myself over on that. Well, I guess yeah, shit. I guess we need to go on a mission too. This is a level 8 mission. I don't know who the hell can do this, but it's 68. It's not even worth it. That's so many people who are... This is my problem with missions. It's so many people who are gone for so long. And they're so difficult to pull off with some, like, setups. That's 3, like, relatively high-level people in, retail and shit. This is 3 people at 10 retail is 33% chance. So they'd have to have high retail, social... Okay, let's try a 9 in social, a 10 in retail, and then a 11 in public speaking. 22%. This is what I'm talking about. 22% chance on that. Like, for 68 PR? That's awful. Like, we could just print the propaganda and get, like, how much per night? Like 20 or 30 or something like that. It's just free. They're gonna have that -5 mood modifier though until we hit 600, which really sucks. So I guess we'll just have to run that for a bit, then do the heat, then run that, do the heat, run that, do the heat, just back and forth. The PR nightmare. I'm so fucking tired. I feel like I just lay down on the floor. Oh, the medicine propped me up for like a little while. Your gaming depression has hit full Skyrim and you're installing it again. That's interesting. So am I. For no reason in particular. Didn't China get mad because like Nancy Pelosi went to Taiwan or some shit? Love every time I hear somebody's like, well, we have to do a blah 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 because we have a dependence on China. I'm like, that street goes both ways, my gamer. If trade deals like bombed out with China, as it turns out, that would hurt them really bad too because the U.S. is one of their biggest buyers. So I don't know why in the world you think that ain't some like that is definitely a road that goes both ways. Yeah, they get mad because Taiwan exists. They're gonna fly a bunch of planes around it or something because they're just whatever. Oh, boo-hoo. West Taiwan is mad. Yeah, boo-hoo. I mean, I don't even like Nancy Pelosi, but shout out to her going. Like, that's a bold fucking move, man. All those like threats and shit that were getting thrown at him, I'm like, damn, that's surprising. Oh, Eastern Ukraine still invading Ukraine? They sure are. I saw somebody get super pedantic the other night and try to like get on somebody who was talking about the band The Eagles, because apparently it's not The Eagles, it's just Eagles. Yeah, like apparently it's just Eagles. They're like, I hate it when people say The Eagles because the band is just called Eagles. And it's like, yeah, but I mean, like, it sounds real fucking stupid to say, like, I'm going to see Eagles. Like, it's way easier just to say The Eagles. I'm like, imagine getting mad about that. Like, I'm fucking on the internet be like, it really gripes my diaper when people say, like, who fucking cares, dude? Oh, it's because it is just Foo Fighters, isn't it? It's not the Foo Fighters. That's a good point. Some bands, it just works better just to say the. Yo, I know who Los Lonely Boys is. They would call them the Los Lonely Boys. That is pretty funny, but I also get it because it is like Spanish. So if they weren't like aware of that properly, then they would, you know what I mean? Like if they weren't really paying attention to that, they would easily make that mistake. But that is easily something that can be corrected by somebody just being like, yeah, here you go. This is how it's actually said. Be like, oh, cool, thanks. Hey, look at how much PR we got from one night of propaganda. How would I like to be called the bidder? That depends. How much am I getting paid? Like $16? Because, dude, I'm doing it. You look, dude, I've said it before. Call me whatever the fuck you want. Somebody came in one night and was like, bitch. I was like, that's $5. You call me whatever you want. The bitter bit. I think people have said that before, though. They're going to watch the bitter bits. And I'm like, all right. All right, sure. I'll meet you halfway. I'll give you $9 and a meme. New mission available at the museum. Oh boy. More Penelenas propaganda in my mouth. There's bones in the paradise. Oh, look at Daydreamer. All right. And quality very good. Keep the influence coming so I can keep upgrading everybody. Look at how far everybody's come, though, man. We actually got people who are, like, you know, not poopy. Impressive. You need to catch some of the long drive VoDs. I'm looking forward to, like, the big content drop when the long drive is like, ladies and gentlemen, the drive is now longer and worse. I'm like, yes, I've been waiting, dude. I've been waiting my whole life for this shit. Dinosaur Park opens. DNA spliced eggs. Oh, God. God, the sound of that car driving in the distance as 12 different radios all play. It certainly was a moment I will never forget. For sure. Why does Esgarilla have butchery? Does Esgarilla even do anything? Or have they just been wandering around ever since we got him? Did I ever say? They do maintenance and research periodically, which I don't think they've been doing either of those. I think Esgarilla just exists. I should probably maybe build like the... We could put Esgarilla in charge of counterfeit goods. Let's do that, actually. Oh, this is the finale room. Yep, the end is almost upon us. You can now build your finale room. I have a number of special objects that I need you to research. Once this is done, we can finally release the grand plan, or realize the grand plan of Pentelanus III. Hot diggity damn. Yeah, let's do that. Let's switch Asgorilla over to nighttime. And make sure they're available for sermon. I wouldn't want them to miss mass. Eating burgers, not washing hands, doing nothing. That's what they do, man. Doing a whole lot of nothing. All right, now they are in charge of counterfeit goods. So, no more maintenance room. No more research office, just counterfeit goods. We're gonna see how that goes. I'm sure that's gonna be hilarious. I do like these little bonusy followers you can get of like Skelly Man and Randall Innsmouth, who's like a fish, and then also just Devil Dude. I don't know like when the hell I'd ever use them, but it's cute that they exist. Oh shit, final upgrade. Oh man, I can't believe we have every single upgrade research. That is so wild. We got it all. Remember when we first started this and people were like, there's not enough content in this game? Dude, we've sunk like, how long into this already? Probably too much for stream. Like, really shouldn't have. Like 25, 30 hours almost. Pretty damn good, dude. You get to be a criminal. We're all technically criminals in this, right?
We're all criminals. Yeah, criminal.
Damn, the compass of Ryloch. Dark portal. Sweet. Going to Outland. We're not going to do anything with the Great Old One room just yet, because I'm not even going to bother building that until the time has come. Treasures of the Sea. All right. How's that PR wagon coming? Because we got to get that over 600. That sermon quality. Yeah, I mean, we hit the point where, like, we are faith capped every single night, which is good. Oh, here we go. We're going to see how the counterfeit operation goes. Which I think right now we're counterfeiting darkness items, peace and love, and Christmas. Like how Asgorilla is running a one-man sweatshop. A one-man sweatshop, hooray! I want to say thanks again to everybody for hanging out tonight. This has been, like I said, kind of low energy and low impact, but yeah, I was so tired after all that work shit. But I'm glad I did stream because I was thinking about not, because I was like, fuck, I'm tired, dude. But I want to get back here and do it. And thank you guys for the support and everything like that. It is way more than the stream probably deserved. So thank you guys for the resub-lubs and all that stuff. Who makes counterfeit Christmas shit? Dude, probably like a lot of people. I know there's like ornaments and stuff that people make that are like counterfeit of like really expensive shit, like precious moments and crap like that. Also known as things that just like sit in your fucking garage, just gather dust. Model rocket? What? When did we get that? Well, that can go in somebody's room. I don't know why I'm doing that. It needs to go into a bigger room though. We'll put it in Zelda's room. Hoping that doesn't make it crowded. Which for some reason Deranged is in Zelda's room, and I don't know what the hell that's all about. Oh damn, dude, here it comes. Can't wait for increased number of active missions that we don't go on. Like ever. Oh shoot, we have like the big fat the new contract stuff, don't we? I don't even have enough influence to have them sign a contract. We could kill a couple of them. That'd be cool. Anybody upset that we could pit? Christopher, you seem upset. That's crazy that you're upset. You should go jump in the pit. You'll love it. Hey, no more research. There's no hoopla around that. Wow. Here I was. Oh, gross. You gotta go on a mission for this? So I have to steal the lost anchor. So you have to research it and then steal it. Maybe Christopher will find it in the pit. He didn't look too happy about it, but his happiness gauge says he's happy about it, so I trust him. At least they have rooms. I sleep with the squirrel. So there's a net gain on that. I didn't realize that we actually make about 37 happiness with that. 47 maybe. Still not sure where elf gained quirk came from. That must be a bug, because I don't know why they're called elf. Prefers not to work within 20 tiles of kit. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. We are not doing this. Who just got that? Oh, Deranged did? Oh, you getting those sensitive ears fixed. Absolutely not. Oh, they love it. I mean, people love getting dumped in the pit. Oh, shit. Get the hype ready. We're about to hit 500k in the game. Here we go, gamers. We're gonna fucking do it. Only got 9,000 more to go, which is a little bit more than I thought, but we're getting there. It's coming. Keep an eye on that ticker. We're gonna get the fucking hype out in chat. We need faking. Oh, wait, hang on a second. I need like modern day 2022. We don't do the let's get some faking hype. We do like, let's fucking go. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go. Still wondering where we're going whenever anybody says that, but one day we're gonna figure it out. Get in, losers. Let's fucking go. I don't know why everybody, like, whenever that happens, becomes like a Midwestern English-speaking cat. He's fucking go. He's fucking go. Can y'all believe that the Village is Aroused quote is 7 fucking years old? I said those words in 2015. Like, what the fuck, man? And here I am, tired as hell, making a cult. 500k gamers, we game it. We gaming gamers. Let's game. Let's game. You gave a good let's fucking go and Morrowind crash. Did I? I don't remember that. Bless you for you have sinned. What did bless you come from? It was because like the demons are exiting your body or something. I think that was it. Yeah, it was like you're evacuating the demons from your body. God, religion's fucking weird, dude. Oh shit, is that person sad waiting in the room? That's unfortunate, Vanessa. Oh no, they're actually good. Never mind. Like 20% is like my threshold. I could throw them in the pit for being late to the sermon. Yeah, some of the rooms that have like prestige like debuffs for whatever, it just doesn't make sense to fight with those because they're in there for like 5 seconds and then the follower dies anyway, so like who gives a shit? Same goes for the contract room, they're in there for like 2 seconds, so who cares if prestige is like lower? Who even cares? Well, I wouldn't mind seeing like maybe what the end of this looks like on like an EU stream. I don't know if we'll do the Pentelanus cult on like the mainstream again, because I would imagine that you summon the old one and everything dies, because that's what the pitch is. It says that everybody fucking dies. It's also going to be a bit of a crawl to even get there in the first place, because while we have all the research and while we have all the divine inspirations and we have good panels and we're upgrading them and shit, those missions are brutal. Those are level 8 missions that require 4 people. So even with covert ops, that is going to be a bitch. Absolute bitch. So we're also stacking up that heat rating because I'm trying to get enough PR past like 600, so that way we get to 600, stop getting the debuff, and then we can start lowering heat again, because shockingly enough, boosting our PR, yeah, it's been great. The worst part of it though is that we're back up to 413 heat just like that. So that took almost no time at all. Hot take, this is one of my, if this had remained as like the primary battle theme for Final Fantasy XIV, I think this would have been one of the best Final Fantasy battle themes of like the past several games. I think it's a great battle theme, and I think Uematsu did a wonderful job of like modernizing like a Final Fantasy battle theme, like a general battle theme. But the original version of it tanked, so it was never really used for like everything, I guess, like it was supposed to. Or for a lot, rather. Okay, so we're at 628 PR, which means I'll stop getting the debuff for it, so I would say it's a good time to switch that over to just purifying propaganda and start shedding off that heat. Wow, we now attract good quality followers. Holy shit. God, that's crazy. Look at how little work that took, and now we're just bringing in good quality? Man. That means, well, some of these assholes need to leave, but we can't kick them out, because that's bad PR. I hear old one. Why am I not part of this cult? I love those guys. Yeah, we have to like summon up. We have to summon up like Cthulhu or Peneleus Cthulhu or something, and he's gonna like destroy the world. I think that's like our end goal. It's interesting that people build like compounds. I guess that. Well, we put it all inside just so. The whole reason I built everything inside and didn't make like an actual compound was like split. It was just because I think we had a couple people that hated grass or something, so I just put it all in one place. And so there you go. You should have Cold Steel Platinum by the end of the week. That's awesome. That's gonna be radical magical. Does anybody remember that the Steam Deck has upgradable storage like the 256 and 512 versions? I can't remember if they do. Oh man, I've hit that point of like my brain's like not even working. Then again, that's most days. What did we unlock? I have no idea. Apparently scrolled past whatever it was. No idea. Like an Arc Raphael's at like like max butchery. I don't even think they use it. Also, we haven't used the infirmary like at all ever since that outbreak of like fish mouth or whatever the hell we had. Yeah, we actually don't have very many people left in the very poor category. It's kind of hilarious that Skelebit generates as much influence as he does, and he is like... Skelebit actually generates more influence than Squad does, which is weird, because... Oh, that's Combi. That's not Skelebit. Yeah, Combi's been upgraded. Never mind. Skelebit runs, something. I don't remember what he runs, though. You know what we could do? We could run the distillery now, because we have the heat reduction campaign going on, but I don't think the distillery... I don't think the distillery generates anything, Yeah, it's just money. I was gonna say, if the distillery generates PR, that'd be awesome, but that would be a good way. It seems like these two were built together, the Ministry of Propaganda and the distillery, to run together, because one can generate a ton of heat reduction, and one generates a ton of heat, but also a lot of money. So I think that's like the entire point of that. I don't know if the counterfeit goods generates heat. It might. I'm not sure. Hey, Kia. How you feeling? I'm super duper tired. How are you doing? Matter of fact, we'll probably wrap up here in a minute, because we made it to 1 a.m. I'm frankly proud of that. I didn't think I'd be able to stream this long. Did not think I could do. I should probably run a heat reduction mission really quick, just to... Oh, good. Not really quick. More like really won't. Yeah, we'll send Ivan on that one to knock out some of the heat. Just knock it down a little bit more. I don't want it to go above 500, because we still have that negative mood penalty we get for people when we're over a certain amount of heat, because we just have to chunk through it again. Wide awake! That's no good. I'm wide awake. I'm about to be the exact opposite of that here in a second. Oh, that's cute, Kia. That's a real cute. I thought that was like, I thought that's how tired I am. I heard that chicken squanch and I was like, oh shit. All right, well, I'm pretty dead, so I think before I kill chat anymore, yeah, I want to say thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I really do appreciate it. I know this was like super, but I hope you guys had fun. If you want to go do the Discord and Twitter and stuff, that's all there. If you want to go do the VOD channel too, I got the VOD channel up to date. The only thing that's not up there, I think, is last night's stream, and it's up there. I just had to put the thumbnail on it. Actually, that might be up there too. Yeah, I think that's already up there. So I'll put tonight's up, and then it'll be available first thing in the morning now that I'm caught up. So this should be easy. I'll just set it all to rotate over. Before you leave, though, Zach is doing some of that thing. Thank you, Ajax. It's very sweet of you. Hope you have a good night too, buddy. But I hope you all have a great night. Make sure you go say hey to Zach. He's doing Xenoblade, I think. So if you're afraid of Xenoblade spoilers, just pop in, say hey, and jet, I guess. Shit, is he stopping?
No kidding.
Okay, I don't know if he. Let's just go do it. Just go over there. Go say hey to Zach. And thank you guys for everything. Thank you for all the support. I will see you all tomorrow. So have a good one. Take it easy. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.